hello, anyone and everyone. Welcome back. There it goes. Welcome back. Final Fantasy X. It's been a little while. Busy week. Not all for good reasons. Mostly bad reasons, actually. Um, but here we are. Um, so, if you recall last time, a lot happened. The Guado attacked the Al Bhed home. We escaped on an airship, but Yuna was captured. We had to go save her from her wedding with Seymour. Then we got into we found out the church is basically really corrupt. But Yuna's just still wanting to go on her pilgrimage. Oh yeah, and the pilgrimage ends with the summoner's death. And Tidus is pretty adamant that he's not going to let that happen. But we don't know how yet. So, hey Sulferno, welcome. More lightning. Yeah, I actually came back. I wanted to go back further, but it won't let me go back further than this right now. So I thought it would. But as I was coming back, I noticed this little guy, these little ghost cactuars. I don't really remember what the deal is with this. But I'm going to try and, follow him, I guess, and see what happens. But we're actually quite a bit past this area. I just came back to it. So, but yeah, we got to the reveal. I remember you asked last time, oh, so it's basically you're fighting for God against the devil or something. And I said, well, sort of, but not exactly. And yeah, the church is very corrupt, unsurprisingly, if you know anything about JRPGs. I just didn't want to give it away too soon. But yeah, they're one of their big things is don't use Machina weapons, because that's how Sin was born. But when we went to Bavel it disappeared. Why did it disappear? Ah! Maybe it didn't disappear. Interesting. Ah, just needle and run away. Come on. Run away. I'm gonna steal as many chocobo feathers from these guys as I can. Excuse me. But we're going on our pilgrimage anyway. There's a very powerful moment, though, when Tidus figures out that the pilgrimage ends with the summoner's death. When they perform the final summoning, which is how they defeat Sin, the summoner dies. And nobody told Tidus this until for a long time, but that's why the Al Bhed trying to kidnap summoners is because they didn't want them to die, to keep dying. And it's especially frustrating, I think, knowing that it's it doesn't even get rid of Sin forever. It gets rid of him temporarily. But Yuna still wants to go on her pilgrimage. She still thinks, even if it is only temporary, I guess she thinks it's worth it. So we're gonna keep going. We gotta travel through the Calm Lands and up Mount Gagazet, and then past that is Anarkand. So we are nearing the end of her journey. But right now, I guess we're farting around, trying to steal from cactuars. Should set the cursor back to memory or something. I just learned Overdrive Mode Ally. I don't know why. Does the summoner who dies become the new incarnation of Sin? No. But you're not far off. And that's all I'm gonna say. You're not far off. Already thinking in the right direction. Once we get to Zanarkand, we'll learn a little bit more about it, and that's basically, after that is when the game, fully opens up, and it's just, side quest and end game time. So, it opens up a little bit here, although I guess I can't go past Guado Salam, or into Guado Salam now, so... but I can go back as far as the Thunder Plains, and there's some more side quest stuff opened up, and ghostly cactuars, I guess, so... Okay, I don't know if we're going to steal anything more from this guy. Let's kill him. If we can. probably should get Waka. Yeah, not Riku, Waka. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of where we're at. We do have all of the main summons now, which is cool. We got Bahamut. One unfortunate thing is that since I can't go back, and since there are some new obstacles in the way, I'm not going to be able to get all the Ject Spheres for Auron's overdrives right now, which kind of sucks. They're also just cool scenes, and I wanted to go back to Luca to show off a scene that we missed because of technical difficulties. We'll have to do it later. But the Ject Spheres are also how you unlock Auron's overdrives, but there is one right up there, so we're gonna go watch it. Cactuar's running over to that same, like, pool kind of area, isn't he? Is there something over here? I do not remember what the deal is with these Cactuars. I have completed most of all of the side quests in this game before, but clearly I don't remember all of them. I also feel like we're doing kind of poorly against these random battles from 3 areas ago. This is kind of sad. But, I mean, I guess we can kill them quickly enough, but we're taking a lot of damage over time. Do I need to, like, do something here? Is he going somewhere else? Let's quit with the lightning! Really bad at dodging it right now. Gosh, dang it. Yeah. We're gonna get to new stuff eventually. The encounter rate feels really high right now. I don't know if it's just me. It feels really high. Actually, I can turn off the encounters. Feels a little cheaty to me. Trying to avoid doing that. That is one of the things you can do in the remaster. What? It's like floating there. Why did... Oh! I clicked square and something's happening. Wanted to lead me to this. And... treasure. It won't open! Not sure what to think about that. Alright, well... Keep going. Keep moving. Maybe the other Cactuar stones that I couldn't unlock before are, like, workable now. That's what happens. So anyway, yeah, you should, when you get a chance. Not right now, but at some point. Go back and watch the streams you've missed. There's a lot of stuff happens. A lot of stuff happens. Also, maybe just, like, play the game. It's a great game. I'm a big fan of it. I'm also eating a little bit. So, enjoy these ASMR chewing sounds, I guess. Alright. Let's watch this Ject Sphere.
Hey, hold it steady! Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord? Oh, I was just thinking. This is important! No fooling around! You're gonna spoil it!
What is he doing?
Whoa!
Is he out there trying to dodge lightning? That's what he's doing, right?
Are you alright? Now there's a scene for posterity.
Playing League while watching. That's cool. That's fine. How's it going? Oh, hey, we learned Overdrive Banishing Blade for Orion, though. That's good. Which means... I think he's only got the one more, so for the others I have to get like every other Drexsphere, I think. I think he's only got 4. First game hasn't started yet. Wish you luck. Well, good luck. Who are you playing as? Who's your main? Or does it? I guess does it have like a drafting system? Is that a thing now? So like you don't necessarily know who you'll get to play until you get in there. Played League, and I think the last time I played League was actually in college. I didn't much like it then either. I liked it better back in beta because people weren't all that good at it yet. So I didn't feel so out of my depth. I'll have to let you teach me the ways sometime. Maybe. I guess I could always give it another shot. Nice. Hey, yeah, nice. Definitely need to heal. We also need to steal. Get a treat if you can defeat it before it gets away. Okay. What the intention is, because it doesn't give... I mean, I guess it had certain weapons that it dropped. I don't remember them being all that great, though. Could use like a mass heal. I think I have one, though. Except for Prey, but it's like very... One of them switch to Waka and kill at least one of these. To try to make sure I don't actually die. And the rest run away. Alright. 1,000 needles can get out of hand fairly quickly if you're not careful, so... Got a spiritual arm guard. Let's see what this is again. What are they giving us? MP Stroll. Yeah. That's like... not that good, I don't feel like. I'm way more interested in the abilities I can get with the Chocobo Feather, like auto haste and stuff. That stuff's good. But there's a save point here. I guess it's inside. Slow day, huh? So we will rest. We won't even use the save point. We'll just sleep on it. I like the lightning effect in here. Kind of cool. They have different weapons or anything. Not really. Okay. Some of these are maybe decent at this point if I wanted to customize something, but probably not all that worth it. We're close to being able to start getting like some of the ultimate weapons and stuff. In fact, I'm not entirely sure that we can't get some of them now. Like, I think in the next area, I'm fairly certain we can at least get Titus's. We may not be able to fully get Titus's, which I'll explain later, but... fairly certain we can at least get the base part. Yuna has learned Overdrive Mode Warrior. Cool. Kind of good. In fact, yeah, that's the first one she's gotten other than Stoic. Stoic is definitely the worst one to me, I think. I need her to get Comrade. Yeah, I need her to get Comrade. It's ally that charges on character's turn? I think they mean their ally's turn then? It's kind of weird. So this guy is also new. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm gonna go talk to him. He was not here before. Ambushed. Really don't like it when the Cactuars ambush us. It's quite rude. Alright. Switch in Riku. Actually, you know what? You know what? Switch in Titus. We're gonna try a little bit more setup. We're gonna haste. See how that helps. If it helps. If we're getting like everyone on our team's getting 2 turns to their 1, it seems like it should be helpful. There's only 1 left though. No haste? You do no haste. Haste to thine self as well. See how long we can keep this going. There's a decent chance it's gonna run away like right after. If we get past this turn, we got a bunch of turns right after that, so. Hey, didn't run. Cool. And all these people can steal, theoretically. Here's another. I want a bunch of these chocobo feathers, because they're good for customizing stuff. Haste is my favorite status effect. And so I think, like I said, I think at least SOS haste, and I'm fairly certain probably auto haste as well. SOS haste means you'll get haste if you're low on health. Auto haste is you'll just have haste as long as you've got the armor equipped, which is pretty good. Not getting any more. Okay. That was a bunch of turns of not stealing anything, so we're gonna hit it. Kill it now. The haste probably wasn't worth it, really. Still, I had to look up, like, how the...
You heathen!
What? What? What's happening? What's happening? Oh no 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 no. Is this what I think it is? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
Something up there?
This could be bad. This could be really bad. I might have triggered something bad. I saved at the end, right? Yeah, I saved at the... Okay, yup, here it is! Oh, I did not think that's what this was gonna be! Why is this here? That's weird. I would think it would be in a different place. So, as mentioned, we're kind of fugitives and traitors of Yevon now. And so in a variety of places, these dark aeons appear, summoned by followers of Yevon. And they're basically super bosses. Not us. Doing max damage. Do we get a... Nope, we don't even get a turn. Bye-bye. So yeah, so... I didn't think that's what was gonna happen from talking to him. But as you can tell, we're not exactly ready to take those guys on yet. This is also the reason why, this is what's going to keep us away, keep us from getting all of the Ject Spheres. Like, even after we can travel to other places. At least one of them is in Besaid, which means we have to get past Dark Valifor. So, we're gonna not talk to that guy this time. That was awful. It didn't even give me a chance to run. Let's see. My chocobo feathers, what I can make. Got it. Auto haste is, I guess maybe auto haste you can't. Maybe just SOS haste with chocobo feathers, but I got 15 of them and it's still not enough. Auto shell and auto protect with lunar curtains and light curtains though. Which those are also from enemies in this area, I think. I ought to maybe see if I can get more of those. Curse proof with Tetra Elemental. I wonder where I got Tetra Elementals. From something in Beaconell. It'd be good to get more of those though. Oh, on a weapon. An initiative with chocobo feathers. Okay. 6 of them, which is not actually that bad. That increases our chance of getting a preemptive attack. Sorry, just checking some things out. Okay. Let's see, yeah, lunar curtains from these guys. At least one of them. So I do think auto shell and auto protect are pretty good as well. Protect is just less damage from physical attacks. Shell is less damage from magical attacks. So having those just always on is pretty handy. It healed itself. I forgot that those guys do that. And they're called larvas, as if they're like gonna transform into something, but as far as I know, they don't. It'd be cool if they did, though. I think I just dodged that lightning by getting under the lightning tower. That was weird. Okay, don't talk to that guy. He thinks we're heathens. I wonder what he has. Light, yeah, he has the light curtains. Okay. I should probably heal Riku. One of these days I'll get the 2nd level white magic spell. White magic healing. No. Not today though. Ah. Hey. Let's let him attack. She can keep stealing. Alhuna does her best to keep her alive. Sure, how many more we get out of this guy? Try it. One thing that's a little unfortunate about when you have characters have just lots and lots of abilities, but these menus get a lot bigger. It takes a lot longer to navigate them. Slowly getting more turns to his Reaper route. Got him though. Or? No. Alright, let's take him down. Got, what, 3 or 4 light curtains there? It's not bad. Haha! Got it that time. Lexus worked for once. Cactuars! 1 chocobo feather. I'm gonna kill Riku. No, I'm gonna attack Warren. That's good. Almost killed Riku though. Chocobo feather. Nice. Marka can pretty reliably hit these guys now though. That's good.
Let's go.
hit and kill them, I guess I should say. Got a Hyper Ball and a Halberd. Let's see what those are. Here's about the Hyper Ball. Strength +5, no other slots. Okay. It's kind of lame. I already had one of those. Definitely worse than the Blackout that I have. Did get first goal initiative and Strength +5%. That at some point. That's cool. The Halberd, was it any good? I'm just piercing Strength +5. Oh, I got this Night Lance back in Bavel. I should equip that. That's Strength +18% total? That's pretty good. Oh, I kind of want to spin those sphere levels, but I'm going to wait a little longer. A little further on. And I'm glad I saved it Rinse Travel Agency. I almost didn't, because I'm like, I'm just, you know, backtracking. There's no reason to need to save right now, really. And then I just got bullied by an Aeon. Not cool. Learned Overdrive. Oh yeah. She unlearned it from me having to load my saves. Now she learned Warrior again, which I should equip. Good. Almost there. The encounter rate is a lot lower in Macalania Woods, I think, because it feels really high here. Let's try a Darkbuster. There we go. Good. Can steal. I spent too much time trying to steal from this guy this time, I think. I'm gonna actually try to take him down this time. Oh, but the Halberd's not piercing. I was like, wait, why didn't that do more damage? Because it's not piercing. That makes sense. Darkbuster's effective where it's Reaper attack. Okay. Excuse me. Kumari will be less effective against armored foes like that right now. It's not a huge deal, I guess, but... Take out the Elemental. Maybe take out the eye? Nope. Take out the Kusarigyu? It's pronounced.
Take that.
Be like Kusarikwu? No. So close. So many encounters. But it's so close. I also need to probably, like, check out Imari's enemy skill list, because I am sure that I have missed some. Nice, good job.
No time to waste.
Getting more of those would be helpful. This is getting frustrating. This is so many encounters.
It's over.
It's right there. It's right there. Ah, we're so close. The thing. How's your black magic? Oh, yeah, you don't know. It's okay. the best mage. Huh? Okay, we made it. Let's hope we don't get into too many fights here. Chelsea. So, you know what, I am going to go ahead and save, just in case. In case I do something dumb again. Supposed to be my dad here, but he's late. Supposed to be my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. So, there's also this new path here in Macalania Woods, where we travel up the light, I guess? There's a couple of new paths, I guess, but this is one of them. It's easier to get to Macalania Temple now that this road's open again. So I guess this light road was closed. Closed for maintenance, maybe? I don't know. But no, it didn't really get me where I wanted to be. Or it didn't get me to whom I wanted to see. Interesting. Although, I am curious. So Wakka's still over here somewhere? He's in here. If we go back towards Macalania, we'll probably get ambushed by Dark Shiva, I would assume. This is not a Eject Sphere. This is an Al Bhed Primer compilation sphere. But I thought a Wakka might have been here. Guess not. Heard a flying machina appeared in the skies over Bevelle. Could it really have been the Al Bhed? Darn right. Could it be true that Lady Yuna's a traitor? Oh, I hope not. It could be true. But I suppose it depends on what you mean by traitor. So, okay. Trying to remember the fastest way. I guess it is back this way, back the way we came. What's the fastest way to get over to the Calmlands now? There's also still the butterfly minigame here that I would hope has better rewards. I still never figured out exactly why I wasn't getting the reward I expected from that. I'm thinking it's just a time thing. It's just that, like, even if you get through it all, the amount of time it takes you to get through it all is also judged, would be my guess. That's in the direction of Bevelle. We can't go there because, you know, traitors and all. There's a riot in Bevelle. Weird. Let's see. See, we didn't get into any battles in that. Admittedly, I think some of those screens don't have encounters turned on, but some of them definitely do. No battles. Anyway, welcome to the Calmlands, though. Our new area. And it really is well placed. As a really nice, like, you've just gone through a lot here. Have a nice area that's not so much. Is this Blizzard? Now that being said, there are still enemies here, and they should theoretically be more powerful than any we've faced thus far. But it's also kind of like your side quest hub, in as much as there is one. A lot of things are spread out in this game. But if there is a side quest hub, this is pretty much it. And there's a chocobo feather over there. You may recall we've seen those before on the high roads. They serve a similar function here. Go figure. Flame Fan. We'll bring on Auron, because again, Kimahri doesn't have piercing right now, so... Oh no! You didn't kill it in one shot. What are you doing, Auron? I kind of want to give Wakka a weapon with piercing. I feel like Wakka with piercing would be really, really good. Hopefully the encounter rate's not quite as high here as it was on Thunder Plains, but... definitely gonna have some. Is that 4 enemies? I honestly did not realize they could do this many enemies in one fight. In a regular fight, anyway. Can't believe you killed Auron. I would really like it if we would get a turn. Was this an ambush? I don't even remember if it said. It certainly wasn't great. Need you to bring Auron back to life.
Return to us.
Good job. job. Ow. Don't kill her! Good dodge, Yuna. Now we can kill that. You can take out the Machina. So you know steel. I'm gonna switch to Titus to take out the wolf, hopefully. Good job. Okay. That was a little close. As I kind of mentioned, in some ways we're a little bit underpowered because I spent so much time with a lot of the characters in the middle. Whereas if I'd specialized them more, they would be further ahead on their own paths, so their specialization would be working better. Do I have any level 3 key spheres? I do not. Not yet. Okay. I have a level 4 key sphere. That's weird. I have an HP sphere. What's that? I should probably use it somewhere more central. So in some ways we're underleveled, if that makes sense. It's hard to describe it that way because of the way this works, but it's fairly accurate. What is that? That's shell. That's protect. Okay. That is bio. But we're not gonna go back for it yet. Nah. Right here. Grab those. And I do want her to get that. And snakes around this way, so that's a lot of stats there. Anyway. That goes up to get reflect. That takes me away from getting Cura? That's kind of weird. Where are these coincide again? These two paths. Not anytime soon, I guess. It's weird. So she can be two different kinds of white mage. One that knows protect and shell, or one that knows Cura, I guess. That being said, is this a... I've never noticed this before, but that run of music right there, I think, at least that part, maybe more of it, is from the Village of Dali music from FF9? I can't believe I've never noticed that before, but I think it was. That's interesting. There goes around here. This kind of takes her back toward just the middle. Oh no, it takes her back to like Prey and stuff. Eventually takes her back to the middle, or that way back toward the middle. Alright, alright. I'll have her head towards Cura first. I want her to get that sooner rather than later. Then I might use a return sphere on her. At some point. I think I am at the point where I really kind of want to focus more on Wakka, Yuna, and Titus, because they are typically the ones that... I say typically. They are at least one good option, I think, for who I'm going to have as my kind of main three toward the end, when I can best power level everyone. Because once you can power level everyone and get them just through the entire grid, the only thing that really matters at that point is your overdrives. And Wakka's attack reels are really good. Because the only thing that really matters all that much about your overdrives typically is how many hits they are. Ultimately, use that HP sphere here, I think. It's in a good spot for it. Excellent. Ultimately, if you're doing max damage every hit, the only thing that really matters is how many hits you got. Mei-chan! I am so glad to see you again, buddy. Don't worry, I'll protect you from these fiends, Mei-chan. Does look like the bugs and the flame clans are both weak to blizzard, so not going to be super important. But if I were choosing an element, these are weak to fire though. Huh. If I were choosing an element to put on my weapons right now, that'd probably be the right one to go with. Damn it. So Orin's the other one that I sometimes like to put as my in-game team. In terms of, like, stylistically, I think Orin, Yuna, Tidus is kind of the coolest trio to me. You gotta have Yuna, and you gotta have Tidus. They're both ridiculously powerful. It's that third one that's really questionable, but I would love to, Machen. No, I didn't mean to say that. No. Tell me. Do tell.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with Sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when Sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Land. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Kind of finished chewing. So that's actually a really interesting piece of info, though. Hello. I thought they might let me ride Chocobos. They're just heading back toward Bevel.
My will is strong.
This isn't really talked about. It had been mentioned previously that Sin came about because of people using Machina weapons, and so you can kind of assume, oh, okay, there was some sort of war. But they don't really talk about what that war was, who fought in it, etc. Until really just there. Machen's the only one that's mentioned it still. Yuna learned overdrive mode Victor. Excellent. And that's pretty telling. But it was apparently Bevel and Zanarkand. So we know Zanarkand is a ruin, and it has been for like 1,000 years. And then Bevel is the seat of Yevon's power, though. Hello. Okay. You scared off all the Chocobos, dude. So, that's a pretty important... I don't want to say too much, I guess, but I would say that's a pretty important part of the lore that we're going to get a little bit more about later, I think. But not a lot more. I think, as I recall, a lot of it's still not particularly clear. We're gonna just do this. And then back to walking. One of my teammates left the game at 2 minutes into the game, so we got stomped. That sucks. They just get DC'd, or were they just frustrated? Kinda hope it's the former. Like, you get DC'd, at least not your fault, but if you're just frustrated, that's definitely your fault. Offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. What you got? The malleable staff. So these are decent. Like, excuse me. It's a higher magic increase than I said before, and it's got 2 free slots. So it's got the max number of slots, which is pretty good. We got a Shapeshifter for Kimahri, magic and strength both up by 8. That's not bad. Magic Counter Buckler for Tidus. I don't remember. I guess that's when you get hit by magic you counter. It's good, but not great. White Arm Guard, Ice Ward, and Water Ward, and HP plus 5. Waka. Savior Bangle, Stone Proof and Silence Proof for Lulu. It's not terrible. I mean, those are good abilities. Wizard Bracer for Orin, MP up 35%. That'd be great if it were on anyone other than Orin, who is definitely not typically a mage. Not built that way. Then Automed for Riku. Interesting. I think the only one I really want right now is the Malleable Staff. Is still kind of expensive. I hope I don't regret buying it, but It gives us options for customizing too, which is good. We need... I had to put some stone ward stuff on my equipment for some reason. I forget what exactly. Oh, I think it was for... Is it for the octopus guys? No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. I thought I remembered, and then I didn't. So, just to compare, yeah, 10, 3, 5, 3. Doesn't have sensor anymore. It's a little disappointing, but so might change out her armor. We do have an MP Stroll one. We have an HP plus 10 and SOS Regen one. That's not bad. Also got an extra slot. We're not really running out of MP, so let's do this. And let's consider customizing that. First let's sort our stuff. All the weapons and armor together at least. Malleable staff. Sort of things what I want to put on it. Initiative is not bad. Just having her in the party, I'll have a better chance of getting preemptive strikes. It's not terrible. Cannot add magic plus 10. Oh, I already have that. Yeah, I can't do magic plus 20. I guess would be the next one up. It's weird that I don't have magic plus 5% as an option here. I must have missed whatever item that is required for that. I could put double overdrive. Not gonna do that. Gotta save those for later. It's pretty important, actually. So I think the initiative would be a good... Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. Make it a conductor. I could put sensor on here too. That feels like it might be a waste. I can always scan if I want, and I don't know what, because it's not like I'm having her attack that much anyway, but it feels like there's got to be something better I can put on there. So I'm going to save that slot for now. I'm also wanted to check out her ring. Gen ring. So HP plus 10, SOS regen. What else could I add onto here that would be really, really handy? Defense plus 10, defense plus 5, defense plus 3. Defense plus 10 requires a special sphere, which is pretty rare. I don't know that. Ooh, HP plus 20 with elixirs. That's not terrible. Or MP plus 20 with elixirs. Auto med, automatically use items secure status elements. This requires remedies. That's a pretty good ability. And remedies are not super easy to get, but they're also... you can get them. That might be a good balance there. Yeah, let's try that. So she has that on. She will automatically be curing people if they get on them. Prism Blade. When did I get this? Piercing and magic counter. It's not bad. I feel like I often tend toward this stuff that has just like the stat ups. No, those aren't necessarily the best things in all cases. Alright, that'll do for now. So, you're not going to give me a ride? No? Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm going to head toward that big building in the distance. Yeah, I guess, is it a building? I guess camp, whatever it is. I'm glad you went first, Riku, but I just need to switch you out. Oh, he didn't kill it. Come on, Titus. Have her steal. Have that. Have him do that. It would have been a good time to do his overdrive. Too late now, but... yeah. So, there's her auto med. She got silenced. She automatically cured it. Pretty handy stuff. These things are weak to Blizzard. Let's see if a regular Blizzard will take it out. It will. Her magic stat is real high somehow. She didn't give Titus an antidote, did she? Is that because I don't have any antidotes? Or is that She only cure herself? I didn't think that's how it worked. I thought she would cure everyone. I definitely have antidotes. I am not sure why she didn't give him an antidote. We'll have to keep an eye on that as we continue. Still got the SOS regen, which is nice because I don't feel like pressed to heal her up right away. You know, she's gonna get at least some HP back every turn. She learned Overdrive Mode Slayer. She's getting all sorts of Overdrive modes now. It seems weird that she's just kind of getting them now. I don't know why exactly. What happens if we steal from this guy? He's got Hypello potions. Those are useful for making, like, Berserk-proof armor, which might come in handy. Not really sure. Yeah, let's summon. Let's go really, really hardcore on this one little fiend that's left. But I noticed that my Aeon's overdrives are not full, and I want them to be. So, hit me, little one. It's Bahamut, by the way. He's the coolest. That works pretty well. Shield and then boost, because he's getting 2 turns in a row. It did do a lot of damage, though, I guess. Well, can't use Black Magic to heal, but he does have all 3 levels of Black Magic. Dang. So we should be able to take one more hit. One more boosted hit, even. Hopefully. There we go. I kill it. Just a little bit overkilled. I love his stance. It's worth remembering. Bahamut is actually a little kid. I think that's kind of great. Is that Belgemine? Is that Belgemine? I think that's Belgemine.
My father also fought here.
I did not expect to see her there. Yeah, so I guess if her father fought here, it's a little unclear when they said, like, summoners used to come here to fight Sin. I don't know if that meant, like, this is no longer where they come, or if they meant, just that, like, that happened last time. And I guess if her father fought here, then this is, yeah, just generally, this is where the fight with Sin happens, because it's away from people. And that's a good call, probably. Kind of weird, then, that, like, he can't hit me, can he? Okay. Just gonna try and get Balifor's overdrive up, and then I realized I don't think that thing can attack him. Kind of weird that Operation Mihin wasn't Operation Calmland then, because, like, this would have been a better place to fight. I mean, I guess there wasn't a lot of people on the Mushroom Rock High Road either, but still. This gives you more room. Feels like a lot easier to actually do the fight here. Just killed Yuna. How dare you? What HP does this thing have? Got dark now. Well, it's gonna miss.
Take that.
Jerk. No, we should go talk to Belgemine. I was like, oh, we should go to the camp first and heal. Then I remembered, like, pretty sure she'll heal us if we have to fight her, if she wants to fight us.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor.
Sounds so
these days.
disappointed.
What's it to you?
Ah, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying Sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes,
Oh, who voices her?
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
Belgamine's really
You've
cool.
got spirit, but you'll need more to beat Sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Yeah, let's do it. My Aeons
But
do
before we
not all
begin,
have their overdrives full, so this one might actually be a
I've
challenge.
just
Normally
cast
we've
your
just
Aeons for you.
really
Let us
killed
begin.
her because, hope that healed Yuna too. Okay, good. Normally we've taken her out like real fast just on the count of we had our overdrives ready. I do admittedly have Yuna's overdrive ready, which means we get a free overdrive for whomever we summon. I think
Choose
this
your Aeon
one
Bell, summoner.
she might summon more than once. I'm not entirely sure. But we're gonna go ahead and grand summon Ifrit. Use his overdrive. Actually, we're not gonna. You know what? Let's not use his overdrive first. Not right away. That is not a lot of damage. Select attributes in the Aeons, meaning to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising the physically weak Shiva's HP, or increasing the usually slow Ifrit's agility. Okay. I guess that's an option that maybe just got unlocked? I'm not sure. Previously, last time we fought her, she gave us the ability to increase our Aeon's abilities. Our new abilities with them. So maybe she just unlocked that. Shiva does seem to be having good defense here. Like, she's not taking a lot of damage. I guess he's not either. This feels kind of weird, though. I'm going to try and wait till he's closer to being dead, and then I'll do his overdrive. Because I'm pretty sure his overdrive is still, like, he still has the 9,999 damage limit, instead of the 99,999 damage limit. So he's only going to be able to hit for so much regardless. Maybe it's just that his magic is low. Maybe his physical attacks are better. Try a Meteor Strike. See how that does. I don't really know what the point of Meteor Strike is. If it's supposed to be stronger, didn't really seem much stronger. If she's out of MP, if that's why she's attacking now instead of... I guess not. Okay. Take probably one more hit. Oh no! Oh no! That was a mistake. Oh, she didn't do her overdrive right away. Oh, she did that instead of her overdrive? That took up her overdrive? Guess they just didn't want it to have to go through the whole animation. It's not very good though, it didn't do a whole lot. Let's see what we can do here for it. Max damage. Was it enough? No! No, it was not. Crap. Well, there goes Ifrit. I was really hoping his elemental advantage would help more, but it really didn't seem to do a whole lot of good. Get to keep going? Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey! Don't attack the summoner. It's cheating. Bahamut, let's do this. Bahamut does not have a 9,999 damage limit. Bahamut is here to win. Goodbye. I need to get Bahamut's overdrive up again. But still, that went well.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, darn right it's enough.
Impressive. Remarkable talent.
Why, thank you.
Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin.
Oh, I do.
Take this. You have earned it.
30 power spheres. Yay.
Thank
Aeon
you.
Soul. That's useful.
I think you
We
will
already
do
had
just
max
fine.
power spheres, so I'm going to use
But
those.
if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
That's cool. Weird that it shows Orin in that scene. Possessing the Aeon Soul allows you to raise the Aeon stats. Select attributes. Select an Aeon. Selected Aeon stats are displayed. Stats that cannot be raised are shown in gray. Aeon's current stats are shown on the right. This example is Aeon's strength is 20. Choose a stat to raise. The item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen. The item cost will increase according to the Aeon's current stat values. In other words, the higher the stat value, the higher the item cost will be to raise it. After selecting a stat to raise, you'll be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes to raise the Aeon selected stat. This concludes the attributes tutorial. Thanks. Cool. So yeah, that's pretty handy. Now we can give them new abilities. Why does that say battles to go 12? Does that mean in 12 battles he'll come back to life? Is that how this works and I've just never known? Oh. So yeah, anyway, we were able to give them abilities previously. But now we can also upgrade their attributes. The only one I feel like is all that worth it right now is probably Bahamut. This mostly just takes your power, mana, speed, etc. spheres. And how was it? Power, mana, speed. I'm forgetting one. Defense? No, that's power. Mana, speed. I mean, there's fortune as well, which we like don't have, but I don't remember what the other one is. I feel like there's another. Oh, ability. Right. I guess it's not ability so much, but which is really a good sync for them because if you're at this part of the game and you've been fighting, you probably have maxed out amounts of most of them, and so being able to raise that up. Or being able to raise your Aeon stats by syncing a few of those in there is going to be a pretty good use of them, I think. You don't want to use up all of them, because you still want to make sure you can raise your own character stats. But if I use some, then I'll be able to get more. Right now, I can't get any more. Now, I can, because I've used some. It's pretty worth it, I think. So we're gonna raise Bahamut's stats a little bit. We'll do more later. Wish we hadn't missed out on those 30 power spheres. But we were already full. I like this staff, this conductor rod that Yuna has too. It looks neat. Ah, come on, Titus. With it. Supposed to kill those guys. Those are your prey. Anyway, here we go. Here's the travel agency branch in the Calmlands. Less of a building this time, more of tent. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh.
Long time no see.
Okay, alright.
You are Yuna?
I thought for a second that was going to be another Dark Aeon fight.
You certainly don't look like Mr. Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
We didn't kill Maester Keenock.
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Oh.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Yeah.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning. Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see...
Looks like we should have seen
This
this guy
summoner
previously
you are
at some
guarding.
point.
I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
So it seems like Lulu at least knows him, and I guess probably Yuna too. We've never met him before.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur. If Yevon founders, so will Spira.
Good.
if you haven't found...
Spirit needs to founder a little bit.
She's
Rebuild.
not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
What if you can't?
I like Titus's
Tired of
determination.
talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But,
Let's think together.
okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay. Ah,
You're just holding her head.
When I was guarding Zook,
Oh,
I already told you this, yeah?
no.
About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out,
So Zook was a
to
summoner,
tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
who I guess gave up, because he didn't die. Not the guard
Xanakin's
them.
right around the corner. So close already.
It's a big corner, though,
Xanakin's
to be
right
fair.
Gagazet is Ronso land. Kimari home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family,
Oh, sorry.
but Kimari not alone.
Oh, he's got Yuna.
Sacred mountain Gagazet, not changed for 1,000 years.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
I never realized that was so recent, I guess.
He gave up halfway. Here, on
This
this
is more than
planet.
halfway. This is like
Now he is
75%
a
of the
monk
way.
at the Bavel
But
Temple.
alright.
This is my third pilgrimage as a guardian. Father Zook was my second, and my first, well, it ended here too. I've never been to the lands beyond.
As I say, many summoners
Mount
lose their way
Gagazet
here.
towers to the north, and Xanarkand lies beyond that.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yeah. Okay. I might just do that.
It feels like that should have been given more emphasis.
I wonder if my father got lost here too.
Maybe, with my old man helping him.
Maybe I'll ask Sir Orin.
Aaron? Well, that grouch never tells me anything.
That is none of your business.
That's a pretty good impression.
Not that he keeps out of other people's business, you know what I mean?
Just a little farther to Xanarkand. Just a little far.
Okay. Welcome. What you got? Ooh, better basic stuff. Strength or magic plus 10 and a free slot. HP plus 10 and a free slot. So really pretty good. I don't need them right now, but they're pretty good. Okay. To head. That's a nice scene, and it feels like it should probably be given a little bit more emphasis, because at the beginning of the game, you know, Yuna's telling Titus, like, hey, you know, you gotta smile anyway. You gotta laugh and stuff, and there's that, you know, overly memed moment that, it's actually really sweet. And in here, you know, Titus is kind of giving her his coping mechanism, which is, if you don't feel like you can handle it, yell, you know, scream. Which I think is kind of nice. Which one are C and B? That one and that one? That's kind of weird. kill this guy. That shopkeeper, though? What about the shopkeeper? You think she was cute? A lot of people in Spira dress pretty, what's a good way to say it? They don't dress as much as we do in general. It was largely because Spira was mostly based on like Southeast Asian culture, where it's very hard. It's very hot, so people don't wear a whole lot. Wait, is this the game with the awkward laughing scene? Yes. This is probably the one you're thinking of. Yeah. Antidote to herself. The outfit, yeah. I mean, the Al Bhed are also, like, the only ones who really use technology much. And she was Al Bhed, so... Actually, no. Or, wait. This is going next. The outfit. Yeah. But like I said, in context, the scene is really sweet. Out of context, which it always is when people meme on it, it's like, oh, they don't know how to act. And it's like, in context, the characters are both trying to force themselves to laugh, and so that's exactly what it sounds like. They did a great job voice acting it. It's a really nice scene. Maybe we'll go back and watch it next time we can go to Luca. That's where the Sphere Theater is, which is where you can rewatch scenes. I'm gonna summon here. These guys, I think, are potentially pretty tough. Chimera Brain. Vulnerable to... Is it something? Darkness and silence work well. Vulnerable to threaten. So you can provoke them, I guess. I think that's what that does. Damages all enemies. Let's do Impulse. Not sure if we've actually done this move yet. I think it's kind of cool, though. Pretty good amount of damage still. It's 3384. Let's see if it does... Let's see if that's more or less than his regular attack. Now, I'm curious. Can you ride the Chocobo? Yes. I just have to find somebody to... I have to find the right person to talk to. But yes, you can ride Chocobos in this area. I just don't remember exactly who I'm supposed to talk to. It's possible that I'm not going to be able to yet, because it like wants me to walk through the first time, maybe. That is a possibility. We'll find out. So his regular attack was not more, right? I forgot to look. I think the Impulse was working well, though. I think it'll be enough to kill the other one I attacked anyway. 640... Oh wait, shoot, I thought I was going next. Well, crap, there goes the overdrive. That sucks. Hobbit, come back. Kill the thing. I said kill it. Titus did so much less damage. I don't know how it happened exactly, but Wakka got really strong. Speaking of, what is this? Osmos. Ooh, yeah, definitely gonna have him get Osmos. For sure. It's kind of weird that they put that on his path, but it works. So let's see, I thought I had like a magic sphere maybe to put there, but I guess not. In that direction, Yuna. I'm moving this way toward the Kira. Almost there. Titus. And this way. Agility. We're in. Oh. I got mixed up between his icon and Titus's there, since they were actually pretty close together. Riku's got a level. Riku is pretty... I really wish you would get more strength nodes. Okay, get over here though. This is the first order of business I really wanted to get to. It's just really far away when you get here first. But anyway, this is a save point. But that guy is... Well, let's see what he says for himself. This is a training arena that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There will be nice, fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. Alright, I'll do it. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now go catch all them fiends. But I've one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. You just start by collecting each species in the Calmlands. I can't reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calmlands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch them. You already said that. So let's do a special prize. No need thank me. Okay, weapons. Cool. So, whose would be most important? Like the herding staff, not going to be super useful. Taming sword is probably a good idea. Try and equip it. I feel like the catcher, because he's pretty strong, and maybe either the Beastmaster or the taming spear. I think I'm going to go with the taming spear for Kimahri. So, if any of them get the last hit on a monster that is capturable, they will capture it. Holy waters. That are really expensive. I'm going to need some of those soon, though. Two of the fiends captured so far, it's going to be absolutely nothing. That's all. Alright. So, this unlocks a pretty substantial side quest where you really kind of need to capture 10 of every fiend in the game. There are some enemies that are not counted, but for the most part, I'm going to get 10 of everything. I'm going to say let's stick around here, but actually let's not. Let's keep exploring. Let's see if we can find the Chocobo lady. So, for instance, we're going to switch to Kimahri here. Let's see if he can hit that guy. He cannot. Let's see if Tidus can. He cannot. Okay, guys. He's trying to do a demonstration, guys. Really not helping me out. Oh, like Machina don't count, for instance, so the Nibiru's captured. Oh, come on! Should not be that hard to hit that guy. Thank you. Skull captured. Nibiru's captured. Going really well already. Tidus almost died. Tidus did die! He died from the poison. I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen that in all of my playthroughs. Seen them just die. He didn't even make it back to his spot. That was really funny. So anyway, as you collect them, you'll get rewards, you'll be able to battle them again, and you might think, battling them again, that's not all that useful, but in some cases it can be if they have good things to steal or drop. More importantly, we hit him, we didn't kill him. Tidus, you really let me down here. I'm actually going to have you hit that. The hard part is going to be the stuff that's resistant to physical, like the flans, because you do have to hit them with your weapon to capture them. That is a 3rd level spell. Yikes. I'm gonna go ahead, since you have steel, go ahead and take out the Machina. You did notice also we can customize the weapons a little bit. There's one slot on the capture weapon, so we could add a little bit. This is not going great. I hit him to make sure we kill him this time. Yeah, good job, Kimahri. Okay, you're gonna have to be white mage for yourself then, can I? Even, it's not even armored, so like, I don't even think piercing would really accomplish a whole lot. There we go. Like I said, I'm fairly certain it has to be with a physical attack. Makes those guys a little tough. But more importantly than fighting the enemies again that you capture, is as you capture different groups of enemies and stuff, he actually makes new enemies. And those new enemies are the key to real power in this game. You know what? East Waka. Waka being hasted is probably the best thing I could do with this right now. Because he is definitely doing the most damage. Excellent. Just do a cure here. Those special fiends, which includes actually the hardest boss in the game, presumably the hardest boss still, I think. I think some people suggest that the Dark Aeons might actually be harder. Not really sure. Oh, he could do Blizzard. Oh wait, right, I just don't want to kill it that way. Ah, I didn't want to kill it that way. See, yeah, magic attack doesn't work. I didn't get to capture it. That's frustrating. I'll head back toward that camp. See if we can find the Chocobo Tamer. I know there's one around here somewhere. But yeah, the arena fiends are also how you can do power leveling, like serious power leveling. So, we want to get those unlocked sooner rather than later. Dadgummit all. Fortunately, trying to fight like this, getting a lot of damage. Good. Waka's asleep. That's great. Hit the thing! They're not that hard to hit, Titus. Gosh. Like, Waka's the only one that's competent right now. Why is it Waka? Did we just get a Mega Potion? That's kind of awesome. To heal this much after every battle is a little frustrating. Not for very long. At least we have the capture equipment now, which means feel so wasteful doing these battles. So I was trying to get there and get the capture equipment before we continued exploring too much. Didn't kill it. Did some damage though. Strong though. He can steal too. Let's go ahead and steal from that. How much HP it has? That's not great. Okay, alright, it's okay. We have Esuna. Okay. Yeah, this is a Coeurl. Famous Final Fantasy enemy, by the way. Actually, one of the few enemies shown off in Final Fantasy 16 so far. They had a Coeurl. So, very, very popular. It's kind of cool when you come back here, everyone comes out again, so you can talk to them again. I don't think they're going to say anything new, but... Do you have... Waters? Grenades. You have a map. Not full on grenades. How do we only have 66 grenades? What did I use the grenades for? I thought we had max grenades. That guy, hey, that guy, I want to talk to that guy. Talk to me, that guy. Problem is, I don't think I can, because I think you have to go around this way. And I'm not sure... Okay, I guess it'll let me go over there. Hey, talk to me. I have a message from Cid. He says, "We've gone to repair the airship. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep you in a safe, or you'll be sorry, kid." Okay, appreciate it. So at least we know what Cid's doing right now. That's good. Doing with our airship. So I think the Chocobo Tamer... I think actually that might be them there. That might be them right there. Let's go ahead and have you kill him. I need to just rely on Waka to do more, I guess, because Having issues. Ooh, Blizzard. It shouldn't kill it. But maybe no. Ooh, yeah, 1200 is a good head start on the damage at least. And it didn't do anything on its turn. That's interesting. What's that? If you cast Blizzard, can it not cast Fire right after? What was up with that? Okay, so it's got right about 1500 health. So that was much more efficient. A Blizzard and then a regular attack. I'm gonna have to try that some more. Blizzard from Kamari specifically, whose magic is significantly higher than Titus's, I think. Anyway, I want to ride a Chocobo. Once again, we're going to haste up Waka, as he seems to be the only one on our team who's actually capable. So the more attacks he gets, the better. More grenades. Much damage. So much damage. I'm glad at least Waka's doing well in this playthrough. Talk to me. Hope you're not planning to cross this place on foot. I want to ride a chocobo! Well, these plains are home to lots of wild chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry, I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my chocobos. Let me train one. It's easier said than done. It's not that simple, you know. You sure you want to try? Of course. Alright, come with me. We don't get to just ride chocobos. We get to train them. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. Simple. Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer it between my chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls if you need help, okay? Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 12.8. Ready? As ready as ever. So, the chocobo's going to run on its own. Just kind of steer it left to right. Sometimes it steers left to right on its own, so you kind of have to steer it back. This one's pretty simple. Oh, I missed. Shoot. You got me right at the end. I was making the time and everything. Ew. Chill out, Chocobo. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, you crossed the finish line. It clocked you at 12.4. You've trained a chocobo. Good job! Now on, you can go chocobo riding whenever you please. Just ask me and he's yours. That's it. That's all it takes to train a chocobo. By the way, your chocobo is ready for some advanced training now. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. We got an elixir. Let's do something else. Let's do Dodger Chocobo. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your Chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for incoming balls, dodge them. Your Chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the controls. Okay, let's do this. So there's a bunch of mini-games here, and one of them is necessary. Ah, didn't quite dodge it enough. Shoot. Well, I guess all of them are necessary, but the last one has to do with getting Titus's ultimate weapon. I wish dogs were that easy to train, right? You just gotta tell them once, right? Looks like dodging is a breeze for you now. I think you're ready for the final exercise. Here's your prize. We got a level 1 key sphere. That's cool. Alright, let's do Hyper Dodger Chocobo. Balls and things come flying, so dodge them with left and right. Chocobo will be stunned. Let's begin, shall we? Shoot for 18.5. But the first one is the only one necessary to continue riding a chocobo. Ooh, birds. Birds are harder because they home on you a little bit. Shoot. I guess I need to, like, turn out at the last second. Ah! I am not doing too good here, guys. I hit every single bird. No! Leave me alone, you stinking birds! Come on! I'm right there! Come on! 22.8. That is not the target time. Yeah, let's do it again. Okay. do a lot more. Ah, I went sideways too soon that time. But you gotta go a lot more sideways to dodge these guys, looks like. Oh, come on! No! No, I was so close! It's not fair how it spawns right at the end there. Ah. Alright, try again. Dang it. It's really just this motion, huh? It's just that the more sideways you go, the more time you lose, so... Oh, come on! There, okay. Did we make it? 17.2, alright. Okay, completed all the training exercises, but there's one last favor I want to ask. Race me. Challenge me anytime, I love a good race. I almost forgot, here's your prize. Level 2 key sphere, that's pretty good. We need those. No, not one more time. I didn't mean one more time, shoot. There is a part of me, too, that thinks, like, you actually probably want to... Because you get more prizes if you only barely beat your time, because then if you, like, every time you barely beat it, you would get another prize. Whereas if you beat it by a lot, you're actually lessening the amount of prizes you can get. I think I actually made it there. Just barely. But I imagine the first prize is the better prize. So... Alright, let's race. Catch your Chocobo. We're near the Calmlands exit to Macalania Woods. This is the starting line. And the finish line is the far right edge of the plain over there. Yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time. But each bird that hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. We take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we? We'll shoot for 45 seconds. Would you like to guess what I actually need to get the important item here? Because it's a lot less than 45 seconds. As ready as ever. So we do want to pick up the balloons. In fact, we need to pick up every balloon, I believe. That one's tough because of the angle. And the birds. So to win, I'm pretty sure to actually win, I think you have to get every balloon and not get hit by any birds. I could be wrong. Yep. Come on! Let me move. I think the saving grace is really that the trainer can get hit by the birds too. And so, if they're targeting her, they won't hit you. You can kind of use her to block a little bit. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna make 45, maybe? Oh, I don't know. The stun lock. 15? No, less than that. Balloons 9, birds 7. My total time is, 39.2. I did not do so good. Oh man, I used to be good at this. It's definitely one of those things. I feel like a lot of the minigames in this game are like that, though, where it's like, they were really hard to do correctly the first time, but on replays, they've been a lot easier for me. I focus on avoiding the birds more than anything, maybe, more than even getting the balloons. Because the birds probably cost more time than the balloons gain me, I think. No! Ah, come on! He turned back in on his own. That's one of the hard things here, is it's hard to know exactly where the boundaries of the course are. And if you hit the boundary of the course, the Chocobo automatically turns back toward the middle. But the boundaries aren't really shown to you very well. Yeah, the sunlock's pretty bad. 8 balloons, 3 birds. I came in at 24.1. It's better. To get the ultimate prize, you actually need to get a time of 0. I got a level 3 key sphere. That's actually super good. Of course, the only way to get a time of 0 is with the balloons and everything, so... Try... Dang it, I missed. And by trying to get that, I got behind, so I need to, like... Getting those first ones is probably really necessary. Although, they have a different formation than they did last time. Because there wasn't that one right on the corner. Oh. Crap. Wanted to get those balloons, but the birds! The stinking birds. Crap. Ah! Oh my gosh. Quit! It's not about. I just want to get the balloons. No! Let me go. It feels like if this were controlled normally, this would be like super easy. Ooh, she got 11.1 that time. That's crazy good. But because of the way it works, it's actually pretty tough. Okay, so we're not going to go for that one. We're going to actually go directly toward that one. Then get that one, and each of these in order, it looks like. She got ahead of me on the curve there. Kind of got in my way. Oh, crap. 2 balloons. I hope that was worth it there, but I'm not really sure. Dang it! It's really hard to avoid the birds! I had a lot of balloons, but I'm also getting hit by so many birds. Ridiculous amount of birds. Very frustrating birds. Dang it! I was trying to turn away, but I hit the boundary, I guess. I had 11 balloons, but 7 birds. Means, yep, bad time. I'm going to be practicing this for a little bit. We'll see if I can get to 0. No birds. Ah! Dang it. Right there, like when you're on that leg, they come down right there, which can be right in front of you. And that's the worst, is when they come down right in front of you. Same thing at the end up here. When they come down right in front of you, it's very difficult to avoid them. And I missed all of those balloons too, because of the way the stun lock happened. Dang it. 14 balloons and 4 birds, though. 9.7! I was close! If I hadn't had the birds, I bet that would have made it. If I'd not got hit by the birds. I got a turbo ether, that's cool. Let's keep going. Like I said, yeah, I think the birds take more time than the balloons give you, and I don't know that I'm factoring that in as well as I should. I mean, like in my, and I know that, but I'm also just like willing to get hit when I shouldn't be sometimes, trying to go for it, or getting hit accidentally because I'm trying to. Okay, that's sideways though. Going for more balloons by going sideways is probably really useful because birds can't hit you when you're going quite so sideways. But they're gonna hit me right there. There just wasn't anything I could do about it. Dang it! If I hadn't missed that balloon, that last one, it would have been good, I think. How'd I do? 13 balloons and 1 bird. 36.6. I need to actually calculate this. How many do I get? 0.6. 6. So 13 balloons. 13 times 2 would be 36. Dang, I was so close. So I'm guessing the balloons, it's about 2 seconds per balloon. I'm not sure how the bird factored into that then. And it takes about 40 seconds just to get there, give or take, depending on your route. So I probably need at least 20 balloons. Well, except maybe not. No, because I was 36 seconds that time, so I don't know. If I don't get hit by any birds, though, it does work a lot better. It also helps when I'm ahead of her, because then she can't take my balloons. Ah, dang it. Yep, right there, yep. 13 times 2 is 20... Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I'm sorry, 20... You're right, you're right. But it's also not 3. So, okay, so but if it is 3, if I, like, shaved off 39 seconds and then added another 3 back for the bird. So it's probably 3 seconds. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. So that's not going to be it. That's going to be... yeah. So I bet it is. I bet it's 3 seconds either way. But the reason the birds take up more is because even if they add the same amount of time the balloons take, they also sunlock you. The balloons don't take any time to get necessarily. Whereas the birds do take time away from you in the match. In the thing. Crap. Was a good example. Not worth it. Dang it! See, the advantage of having her ahead is that she'll target the birds, make it a little easier for you to dodge them. But she'll also take the balloons, so it's like not necessarily worth it. Crap! Although it does mostly look like the birds just kind of come down in 2 pairs, and one pair targets me and one pair targets her. Ooh, I don't know how I got that dodge, but that was pretty good at the end. You both got hit by the same bird twice in a row. I know. It's rough. At 15 and 4. That's not going to do it. Yeah, I think it is 3, though. I think that matched up there. One more time. So if it's 3, yeah, about 15 balloons is enough, probably. As long as I don't get hit by any birds. 1, 2, 3. Ah! It turned me automatically. Oh, come on! I dodged that. I've lost count of how many balloons I have. Shoot. Not being able to get a lot of them because of their placement this time. I kind of didn't remember that the balloon placement was somewhat randomized, but it's interesting. It does change this. It does mean, like, there's a little bit of a random element to this, I guess. I didn't get hit by very many birds, but I also don't think I got very many balloons that time. We'll see. Okay. 12 times 3 is 36. So 30. So what is it? 8.2? Yeah, it's 8.2. Okay, so yeah, it's 3 each. So if I'd not got hit by the birds there, I still wouldn't have made it. I didn't have enough balloons. Alright. The first 4 balloons are really the most important ones, I think. 4 or 5. Ooh, they're all on my side this time. That's actually really helpful. If I can get all of them, it's an extra 1. Extra 5. Extra up to 5. Damn. Let me get that one again. That's really annoying. I'm not sure which ones we're targeting that time. It wasn't the ones I thought, I guess. Crap. Couldn't get that one because of the birds. Ah, come on, Chocobo. Dang it. Keep missing these balloons. I was doing so well at first. No. Go to... You know what it is? Okay, it's because I'm trying to turn too sharply. That's why he turns back. Even the boundary thing I thought it was. I think that's what's going on. I checked out because he just kept turning back in when I didn't want him to that time. I think that must be what it is. So if I try and turn too sharply, he turns back in. Okay. Yeah, see, like that balloon, there's no way I can get it, because if she goes for it. At least I got that one. All of those. Okay. That's a good one to get. Wish I'd gotten some of those other few there. Oh! That was close. I was hoping I could get that before I needed to turn. And then I messed up both parts of it. Oh, come on! So far away from that one. Crap. Was not worth it. Ah, dang it. Sometimes I'm getting hit by the ones targeting her, too, which sucks. That went really poorly. Okay. Yeah, that was good. I'd gotten one more balloon and hadn't got hit by 6 birds. These balloons are not in a good place for me. But I feel like I'm so close, you know? I don't want to give up right now. Ah, I missed that. Come on! That's so not fair. It was right in front of me. Couldn't dodge that. How did that not hit her? That's what I want to know. Oh, come on. Turning. Ah. I'm getting frustrated. I felt like I was so close. I got 0.6 once. And now I'm doing so much worse. Ah, man. Lothar, I mean, at least she's doing worse too, I guess. Not that it matters. I'm not really racing against her, I'm racing against time. But it is frustrating. Yet not good placement on the balloons for me. Oh, come on. I mean, like all of them? Couldn't dodge there. It's too close to the edge. I do wish the, like, boundaries were clearly delineated so that at least maybe I know where the edge is here that I can't go onto. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, come on! Hit the edge. I couldn't go any further to dodge. Yet. Oh, it was fading away! And now you're... Oh my gosh. For a second there, I thought I was doing really good. I got a bunch of balloons in a row, and I'd avoided most of the birds. And I just got hit a bunch. Right there at the end. Alright. This is the one. I can feel it. This is the one where I'm gonna get some amount of time again. Dodge that bird. No! Ah! Come on! Oh, come on. Doing really well at first, and then it decided to come along and ruin my fun. Can't even dodge it, I'm too far over. Yeah, that ain't gonna be it. Oh, some of these seem legit undodgeable. Yeah, I mean, yes, it just kind of depends on where you are at the beginning. So it's like, you gotta not get into situations that are undodgeable, is the trick, I guess. And admittedly, easier said than done. Oh, let me go really far over that time. That one was aimed for her. So was that one! Stupid birds. And I hit the boundary that time. I think. Turn back anyway. And I think a lot of times it hurts, like, the first one hurts the most because the first one does get you into a pattern where you're going to end up getting hit by more. Like, if I hadn't gotten hit on the first leg, I wouldn't have gotten one right at the end of that first leg that I couldn't dodge, you know? So that was pretty crappy. That's why I say, even though I'm clearly not very good at it, that, like, the dodging is probably more important than the balloons, even, is dodging the birds. It'll save you more time in the long run. Nope, come on. No! Ah, it was right in front of me. And yeah, of course the worst is when 2 or 3 come down and hit you right in a row. Which has to do with the placement of you and the trainer sometimes. As well as how close you are to where they spawn. Right there. That was better, I think, but I don't think that's going to be it either. What did I get? Yeah, only 12 balloons. 5 hits. I've done this more than once. 3 or 4 times, I think. I've gone through and completed this mini game on previous playthroughs. I think I got that balloon. I'm not entirely sure. Crap. I missed that one and got hit there. Crap. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, that was close. Dang it! I wish I hadn't missed that. I know! Keep... Dang it. Trying to keep moving so I would keep dodging, but it kept moving me in again. I hate that. Okay. Alright, still... Maybe that was good? I'm gonna keep a good count there. He's getting hit a lot this time. Hopefully that's a good sign, somehow. That ain't gonna be it. That's not enough balloons to begin with. Shoot. Gotta get more balloons, but I also gotta not get hit. This is a bad balloon placement. She's gonna be able to get them. Yep. All of them. Literally all of them. She might not go for that one. She did not. I also missed it. You know what? Can I just... No, I guess I can't. I was gonna say, can I just quit early, but I don't think it's gonna let me. That doesn't seem to be an option. Had to turn at some point. If this weren't so narrow here at the end. It's definitely not enough balloons, though. Need to get those first 4 or 5. I actually got there in pretty good time that time, though. And that does, I mean, factor in at least a little bit, the amount of time it takes you to actually get to the finish line. Ah, so that hurts. Ooh. Not really sure how I managed to dodge that well. But it works. No, 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 no! That one. No, I wanted you to keep going over! Dang it! If they hadn't stopped me from getting that entire row of balloons, that would have been really good too. I don't think that's enough balloons, but that was better. How many times did I get hit? Twice? And 13 balloons? Wait, is that... No. No! Dang it, I was so close though! So close though. Crap. Okay. A lot of balloons more on my side this time. And yet she pushed me out. And I couldn't get that one. For reasons. Oh! That was frustrating. No. Come on. Oh, give me that one. Oh, oh. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Might have been. I think I needed 12 balloons. I think I did it. Yes! Finally! That was a good one, alright. So there you know, it's definitely doable. Unbelievable, that was a perfect run. Wait, I have something special for you. I never thought I'd see the day that someone would actually achieve a perfect time. Here you go, I don't know what it's for, but I've heard it's priceless. I got the Sun Sigil. Okay. Yeah, that's, Ooh, hi there, wanna ride a chocobo? Oh, wait, hold on. This person's gonna have something to say. Hey, I saw it. I saw the race. You were amazing. I can't believe you won, but you were lucky. I mean, sometimes she saw it, and sometimes she's not. This person previously blocked off this little area, and I don't know if it's the perfect time or this is a. I have so many things I want to say right now. This is a Malboro. They're super dangerous. We're gonna. No. Okay. Here's what we do. They're super dangerous because they can inflict all sorts of status effects. So we're going to try and use his overdrive. Yeah, this all hail the Sun Sigil. Or praise the Sun Sigil, yeah. Anyway, so this person was blocking this little path over here. I don't know if it's winning the race that makes them move or getting the perfect time. I actually don't remember. Clearly, you need to do both because you do need the Sun Sigil. It's gonna happen. Okay, alright, nothing, no status effects. That's good. Not sure how much HP this thing has. It's a little worrying. Just come on. Oh, wait, we got, okay. Captured a Malboro. Very good, very good. Those are one of the harder things to capture, for a variety of reasons. Anyway, not there. Further up, further up. You can actually see it on the map. It's right over here. Here we go. So they were blocking this, and hello, basilisks. Also kind of dangerous. I am not sure if I do have an overdrive if the capture will work or not. I actually don't remember. I suspect this isn't going to kill them at that rate of damage, though, so maybe it'll be a moot point. Yeah, alright. Oh, these are not basilisks. These are Anacondars. My mistake. Are dangerous because they can inflict stone. I don't remember what Sonic Tail does. Okay, it does a ton of damage to everyone. That's super cool. Super cool. I think if I don't summon, I might lose this battle. And if I get a game over and have to do that again, I'm going to be very angry. I like that when you summon, whoever's on the ground gets up to move to let you summon. It's like, I can't fight anymore. I can't possibly go on. Let me just lie here on the ground. But it's like, oh, you're summoning? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move. It's kind of funny. Alright, so he's only got 909 left. So if I play this right, let's get them weak. I might be able to bring Waka back out to kill them safely. Maybe. Also gonna see if I can get the thing. What's the yellow / orange bars under the character's HP? So yeah, that's the overdrive gauge. That's the gauge that allows me to do their overdrive, which is like their limit break or their super move. And so I'm gonna try and get Bahamut's filled up if I can without him dying. I'm gonna dismiss him. Actually, you know what? I am not sure if he'll have another move after I dismiss... Or, like, if... After I dismiss him, I'm not sure if it'll be their move or ours. And I don't want to risk it, because I have not gone to save since I beat the Chocobo thing yet. So we're gonna hold off, actually. And we're gonna try to make sure we don't die. I really need to save. So anyway, but over here, there's a thing. It's a glyph. It says it won't open. You know what? Okay, I have to come back here later. Yeah, I think I have to go back there later. But it's important. Just trust me. It's very important. Switch her back out for Waka. Just have an attack. Do you know haste? You do not. Head and attack. Good damage though. Okay. Now you can haste Waka. And go ahead and haste Kimahri. Then we've all got haste. Hopefully we can take this thing out before its next attack. He did not. Fortunate. Bad breath. Okay. Alright. So that basically attempts to inflict most, if not all, status effects. Making me very dangerous, especially the confusion. Although they're also all blinded and poisoned. He's berserked. Should be great if he could hit effectively, and if they weren't all poisoned. If I die here, it's going to be very disappointing. Kamari! No! No! Kamari has a move. Kamari has to change characters for sure. Yuna? Yuna? Summon. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was close. We've got to get back to the Chocobo lady before we die. So that we can get to a save point. You won't encounter fiends while riding a Chocobo, which is good. Wow, this thing has a lot of HP. I did not realize. That is a lot. Aeons, fortunately, are immune to status effects. I think all of them. Not immune to damage like that, but we do have Sonic Wings. To slow this battle down a little bit, it means we're going to be able to do a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Kimahri was so close to being killed there. These are a lot easier to fight if you've got like ribbon on your armor, or things which basically protects you from all status effects. But even probably just like protecting against Berserk and Confuse is pretty handy. Because if you can do that, then you can probably like use Asuna to cure these status effects. As it stood, you can see that that was pretty dangerous. Really kind of hoped I was going to be able to kill it before it got a chance to do that after the first turn, but didn't quite make it. So, where is that Chocobo lady? Oh, Chimera Brains, okay. Also kind of strong, but not as unreasonably so, I don't think. It said, what did it say? Silence and dark work well on them, I think is what it said, right? We're gonna, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and summon, we're gonna summon Shiva. I'm gonna see if I can damage them without killing them here.
Please.
Darkness and silence work well. Yeah, vulnerable to threaten as well. Got elemental resistances, but not weaknesses. So, her Heavenly Strike will also delay them, which means she'll get more turns. It's helpful. And it also just does a pretty good amount of damage. I'm not sure if Megiddo Flame is actually fire elemental or not. Judging by the damage, I'm gonna guess yes. But ultimately, if she dies, it's not the end of the world. One more hit on him. That's gonna take her out, though. She really could use more HP. Okay, I don't remember how much HP he had, but I think Wakka can probably kill that one. Nice! So we got that one captured. New haste, Wakka now. I feel like I don't usually have to pay this much attention to these random battles, but our characters are kind of behind in some ways, like I said, and so it ends up being a problem. A little bit of a problem. Use steel. East Gem. Probably pretty handy. Keep stealing. So you're not going to do much damage with an attack. There we go. Captured that one too. Alright, that's two of those. And that's good. Some ability spheres. Let me ride. Yes, let me ride one. Let me ride one right now. I guess I actually could have taken them over to the path, because I don't think it runs away when you get off here. I think it just stays there. I think I probably could have gotten off and then gotten back on. But it did not occur to me at first. So, let's get off here. Yeah, he stays put. I think he'll stay until I leave the Calm Lands, anyway. Okay, where you gotta save. Alright, so now, even if I do die, I don't have to try the minigame again. Which feels much better. Much, much better. Got Osmos. That's a really useful ability that'll let you absorb MP. It's really, really handy. With one level 3 and one level 4 key sphere as well. It's a matter of finding the best place to use those, I think. She did not gain any levels yet. Titus has levels. Heard someone did. Accuracy, defense. I definitely wanted to have more accuracy. I could cross over here, and this kind of crosses over to Orin stuff. That strength plus 4 is good, though. Magic plus 4, accuracy, defense, magic break. Or you can go this way, which eventually leads. This is more Wakka's area. We can go this way, which is more hit still. Sloga is good. I do want to get that sooner rather than later. There's a level 1 key that goes back up. Transition back over there as well. And that's armor, and also I guess that's where Wakka's and Orin's kind of combines. So yeah, I'm kind of head that way still first. Delay Buster, that's the other one. Delay Buster, Hastiga, and Quick Hit. Which is this Quick Hit? Quick Hit. These are kind of his best moves on his path, so we do want to try and get those soon. But I also want Titus to increase his strength, because the damage he did with that last overdrive was pretty pathetic. So I definitely think he needs more strength. Okay, alright. We're going to save again. Good measure here. Okay. So now, there's some things to explore with our Chocobo friend, which means we're not going to be encountering fiends for a bit. I almost wish you could, like you could make yourself encounter fiends even when, doing here, Chocobo? You just hanging out? You look thoughtful. No, just hanging? Okay, alright. But yeah, there's some places to explore with only our Chocobo. We saw some of them on the way here. I think there might be another one like over here or something. I don't remember for sure. Nothing else? Yeah, there's a treasure there. I saw that treasure on the race, during the race. I'm like, oh yeah, I should get that. 5,000 gil! That's nothing at this point. 10,000 gil, also not really all that significant right now. But I mean, it's nice, I guess. Good to have. We've saved up a lot, because there's just not a lot of weapons I actually want to buy. I think when I was a kid I used to buy a lot more, because I didn't really realize how the weapons work, that like, they don't have inherent stat bonuses, it's just the abilities. Once I realized that, I'm like, oh, most of these weapons and armor throughout the game that they sell, I don't need. Okay, Chocobo Feather. You know, when you examine a Chocobo Feather with your Chocobo, you can fly! Or jump, anyway. You'll notice the part, there was like the ruined bridge, it's right below here, that's where the treasures were. And that's how we go back down, I think. But we're going to come in here. Chocobo won't follow us in, sadly. That's okay. So, you may remember Belgemine mentioning find the hidden Temple of Remium. Well, here it is. And it's quite a place. Camera bands to give you some great views. Not sure why exactly it's hidden. But, we'll find out. So, there's actually a couple of things going on here. First of all, this. Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. You, who are listening to this, you have been accepted as a true rider. It is Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near this sphere. Mount the bridled Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. So there's also this Chocobo race type of thing going on, I guess? Which is a far simpler minigame. With a lot lower stakes. We can get some items from it, I think. Speaking of items, I want to sort these. How many spheres do we have now again? Up to like 47 of the power and mana again. I need to pay attention so that when they get maxed out, I start using them to raise Aeon attributes again. Alright, let's go. It seems to be telling you to ride it. How do I race? Take shortcuts by opening the chests scattered throughout the course. If you finish the race ahead of the champion Chocobo, you get a prize. Hitting pulls on the race scores lowers your prize rank. Opening chests also raises your prize rank, so open as many as you can. Ride. So, pretty much... Oh yeah, this one you actually do control normally. You want to avoid the poles, but you want to open the chests. Quite sure there's like an optimal route, but I don't remember what exactly it is. Chest does that. But remember, it's less about the time and more about the prize rank. So you, again, like it said, you want to open as many chests as possible. They give you these shortcuts, but they also just, I'm wasting the shortcuts because I want to get the prizes. But that also puts me pretty close to him, so I can still get ahead of him now, I think. You notice the poles are kind of all on the corners like this. You just gotta watch out for him. That was not particularly helpful. Well, he made it there. Okay. So that was one chest too many. So we're not gonna do that again. We'll get those first three still, though. It's annoying that it changes camera angles right as the thing starts. It's also annoying that because it's constantly changing angles, you have to keep moving your control stick, your analog stick, because when a camera angle moves, the way the game works is that if you hold moving in the same direction, you will keep moving in the same direction, like not relative to the camera. Works out kind of weirdly. So we're ahead of him now. And we're going to stay ahead of him this time. Treasure up there. I'm not sure that you can get all of the treasures and win. So, but that's what I wanted, the Cloudy Mirror. This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Spira. It seems to have lost its power, but there might be a way to restore it. That is part of what we need to open up the hidden seal that we saw over in the Conlands. But we are going to need to recharge its power first. I'm not sure if we can do that yet. We're going to find out, though. The other thing going on here is ostensibly more important. We're not going to be able to do all of this yet. We'll be able to do some. Elgamine said she'd be here. Here she is.
What is this place?
Remium Temple. Once a great religious center.
There's our Yunalesca and Lord Zayon.
Lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, but let's try it.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Mm-hmm. So, she has a bunch of different Aeon fights. One for every Aeon in the game. Sort of.
Choose your
and we'll get various things by beating her. So, it's pretty handy. Like previous fights, we can't summon the one she is summoned. Also, like previous fights, we come in with our overdrive gauges, whatever they were, so you can probably cheese some of these fights that way a little bit. But since I didn't bother to charge most of my Aeons before this, I'm going to try and save Bahamut for the later ones at least. Meteor Strike is slower, apparently. I'm going to not do that right now. Because obviously it's also something that your level matters. Your stats. Yeah. I was hoping that would fill us up. But he can heal himself with Fyra. I almost forgot about. And it's something Bellafor cannot mimic. And do Sonic Wings, which could be bad, but I think we're okay right now. These are going to be a little bit stronger. Even though, like, some of these we fought her version of before. But these are going to be a little bit stronger than the ones we fought before. Not necessarily stronger than ours. I don't think the strength is at all based on ours. But strong. I'm afraid to hit it again and end up giving it its overdrive. Hopefully this will fill ours up again. So its overdrive is full. It'll probably do it again if this doesn't kill it. And that might mean if it gets taken out. But one nice thing is we only have to beat one Aeon. She has to beat all of ours. I think we got him. Nice. It's also interesting that her Aeons are given the same name as yours, whereas like Isaru's had different names. So I think that's kind of interesting.
Ah, you have made some progress, and for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
4 lightning gems. That is handy. Let's go again. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do Bellafor again. Shoot. Well, that was not intentional.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Since this is now an exhibition, we'll just try and max out our, try and use this to max out our overdrives. Which is possible. That's good. Pretty sure delay doesn't work on it either, right? No. Oh, it did do a lot of damage, though. If I boost again, I'm pretty sure she's gonna die, though. Head to bed. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming. Root. Try one boost here as well. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We'll try another. What time is it? 9:20? Okay. heal. I guess we could switch to Ixion too. Though I'm not sure, because if Valifor hits her again, you know, die. Although so we already beat this fight, so maybe that's not a big deal. Actually, that might be better. Just I'll go ahead and dismiss him, or we might not get the chance. We'll see how much this does. I didn't think it was going to get 2 moves in a row there. Yep, bye Ifrit. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, Ixion will be easy to fill up at least. I can't fill up Valifor. Bahamut's already filled up. Shiva's filled up. Just Ixion and Ifrit. Excellent. Should have dismissed Ifrit sooner and he would still have his overdrive. Even if it did in the battle. Oh well. Right? Yeah. That's okay. Did come into this battle to begin with. Let's... I mean, I guess you'll heal us.
You've got...
Do my best. Ifrit!
Very well. Now.
Yes, now I am ready. We will start
Choose your Aeon.
Valifor. Almost got their overdrive maxed out. But I think more importantly, Valifor has pretty decent evasion, and I think that may help us here. So we're going to try to use Reflex. Increase his evasion even further. Hopefully dodge most of the attacks. Also, does Sonic Wings work? Oh, he is immune, okay. Well, it says that, although we did end up still getting 2 turns in a row. Okay, no. It's a lot of damage, and I can't really heal, so that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and use our Energy Blast. Because if he does another Meteor Strike, we're dead anyway. Didn't expect that would kill him. Good dodge. Wait, I said he couldn't heal, but that's not true, because I have white magic on him, don't I? Oh, I only have scan. So it is true. Alright. I just hit him. If he dodges a few more times... I'm not even sure if he can dodge Meteor Strike. Yeah, if he had dodged a few more times, we could have maybe won, or at least left... like, dismissed him with a maxed overdrive, but that's alright. Okay, who's left? So let's actually try Ixion. Shiva has the whole elemental opposite thing going on, but it means she's also weak to him. And I don't know that that's what I want right now. Yes, Null Shock and Null Tide. I had Null Blaze, that'd be better. We already did get one overdrive off on him though, so let's see if we can finish him off with regular attacks or what. It's looking like that's going to be a no if he keeps doing that. And he does. It's alright, Thor's Hammer it is. Got him. Alright. We're probably not strong enough. We may not be strong enough to take out all of the ones she has right now.
Stop.
But we are going to try. We'll see how far we can get. Using your overdrives effectively in the current battle and in any other ones. Ooh, 30 X potions. Can make a big difference. and what you can actually
Well,
do. Because, I mean, she does not start
Very
with a
well.
full overdrive on anyone. And you can. That gives you a pretty distinct advantage. Theoretically. It's weird to me still that there's no no lightning summons. Or no, there is a lightning summon. There's no water summon in this game. You have one for each of the other elements, but no water summon. I think it's pretty pretty unfortunate.
Choose your Aeon Well, Summoner.
I would have liked Leviathan summon in this game. That would have been really cool. Go ahead and summon Valifor again to start. And we'll do a reflex first, sure. And you know what? We're gonna boost. Let's see if we can take a hit. Or a dodge, and... Oh, dang it! If it wasn't for that second hit... That was my hope, was like, if I boost and he dodges, I might get my overdrive just all the way up. And it did, but then he got a second hit in, and now I'm hurt. Well, we'll get our overdrive off at least. Really need to see if we can get... I thought there was a way to get break damage limit on the other Aeons, but like I might just be wrong about that. But if there is, we really, really need to get it. A boost. He's not going to get two attacks in a row this time. It doesn't look like he is. Ixion evades. I don't know how to interpret that. Go Spark. It's a lot of damage. Very similar situation here. Well, we'll get to do our overdrive. Still not gone though. We are. Alrighty then. Well, Shiva's next in line. She has her overdrive already, but I'm gonna see if I can avoid using it. I've already done about 20,000 damage to him. Hopefully we can do a little bit more. Or hopefully it only requires a little bit more. And the delay won't work, but it looks like her Heavenly Strike does more damage than a regular attack. Defends, huh? Although it's slower, maybe. It's not gonna do too much. Because of his defense. Maybe like a Blizzara while he's defending. How would that do? Slightly better, and also increases overdrive more. Evades, huh? Yep, that worked well for him. He's got his overdrive up. Alright, we gotta try it. After her, we've only got Bahamut left, so... Hey, we did it. Nice.
Stop.
The next one to face is Shiva.
Ah, you take this.
We get for this one. 10 Chocobo Feathers. Nice. That's pretty handy.
Well,
Do my best. Let's take on Shiva.
now.
She only ever has as many Aeons as we have, so she's only going to have Bahamut. But I will tell you, there are actually some more Aeons to get. You're just not going to be able to get them yet.
Choose your Aeon Well, Summoner.
Again, we'll kind of go down the list here. hoping... Yeah, he's still, it looks like a little bit faster than her. So if we do a reflex and then do a boost, I'm hoping we can get the dodge overdrive without taking a bunch of damage. Let's see. Well, they did hit us, but they also didn't do that much damage. So we'll do this a little bit more fairly. That was unfortunate. Should get like a cure on Balafor or something. That'd be handy. On dodge, yes! Try one more time. That could be bad. It was, yep, okay. Dang it. I forgot she has magic. Weird how that didn't really raise her overdrive much. But Balafor's gone. Her attack seems lower than some of the other ones, which is good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's healing herself. Not cool! Healing yourself like that. Not cool, Shiva. Stop dodging me! That's my thing. That's really bad. He might go down really quick. Now see, that's interesting. That wasn't bad, even though that's his weakness. I'm not really sure what to make of that. You know what, let's focus. Increases magic and magic defense. It tells me that might be helpful. Maybe. I don't know. That wasn't too bad. Do a cheer too. Oh crap, she's got Diamond Dust. Well, that's probably going to take him out. I didn't think she had it yet. I thought I had another turn. Bye, Ifrit. It didn't kill him? I don't know why, but her Shiva's offense is really low. But I will take advantage of it. I get 3 turns if I do that. That's rough. I don't think I want to. I think I want to... Really help if I could hit her, though. Come on. What? Can't evade magic, right? That's pretty good. Also cuts into his healing. But that's pretty good damage. Need to get him more MP. Wait, did I? That's it? He had less HP than the Ixion, I think. And Ifrit gets to leave with a full overdrive. That's pretty nice.
Stop.
Because the next one is Bahamut. So he might be pretty tough.
Take this.
60 Mega Potions? How many Mega Potions do I have now? 81. It's pretty good. Not because of using them. I mean, there's that. But more because of using them to upgrade stuff. Speaking of abilities. 99 High Potions to give Balafor Cure. Or 30 X Potions to give him Cura. Or 60 Mega Potions to give him Curaga. So that's what she gave us. She gave us enough X Potions to give 1 Cura, enough Mega Potions to give 1 Curaga. That's interesting. Haste is what I'm interested in. She also gave us 10 Chocobo Feathers, which is enough to give 1 Haste. Interesting. Ooh, the Water Gems I stole from the Chimera Brains are what can give me Waterga. The Lightning Gems, which I got from something, is how I can do Thundaga. What those? Ice gems for Blizzaga. I only have 2 of those. I do not have any fire gems, which is, I assume, what will give me Firaga. Not super concerned with upgrading Valifor, though. Valifor's still going to be our weakest. More concerned... I do kind of want to upgrade Ifrit's MP if I can. Yeah, MP by 10. That's pretty good. That's another cast of Fyra for him. And a little extra, so that's handy. But Bahamut is the one I want to focus on upgrading the most right now. A little bit more strength. Give him a little bit more MP mana as well. More importantly, we're going to give him... Armor Break is tempting, but I don't know if I have enough level 2 key spheres in general yet. We're going to give him Curaga. Use those Mega Potions, and we're going to give him Haste. We're going to use those Chocobo Feathers. Yeah, Fire Gems for Firaga. Drain would be good too, potentially. That's about all I can do right now. To make our Bahamut a bit more powerful, hopefully. Now that's not going to be super useful in the next battle, because we're not going to be able to summon Bahamut, but it'll be useful later on, I think.
I will be the judge of your Aeon's strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
I think she actually has a few different quotes for that. We've just seen the same one most of the time. I think they're a little bit random. I could be wrong. It might be just that got to Bahamut. Anyway, here he is. The big boy himself.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
I'll do my best. So, we cannot afford to hold back against Bahamut, really. Nor do we really need to. This is the last one that we're going to be able to fight right now. I think. Anyway. We're going to still do Reflex. Hopefully we can evade. But I don't think I want to risk doing a boost. I think I just want to attack. Decent damage. Okay, alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, he's got his countdown now. So his overdrive's gonna go off when that countdown reaches 0, regardless of what we do. Is that a counterattack? Because it wasn't his turn. Oh, it is! It's a counterattack. That kind of sucks. He's not using his turn to attack. Hey, good dodge though. Good dodge. Can't heal yourself, so time for an energy blast. At least I don't really have to worry about raising his overdrive up, because it doesn't matter. Wish there was anything I could do that would be useful right now. I'd really like to take that overdrive, though. Because they're almost dead anyway. What's my scan? Does it work? Oh, he's immune. Yeah, okay. Impulse? Wait, is it not doing Mega Flare at the end of its overdrive? It's doing Impulse? Well, that's more, but it's not that bad. Or is he about to do his overdrive on Yuna? That was not his overdrive. Shoot. Yep. Yep. Okay. So Ifrit will get a chance to do his overdrive at least before taking that one. Or do I shield and hope that he survives the overdrive? The damage he was doing was not that bad. I'm going to try shielding. Seeing if I can take the Mega Flare. So that was weird. So like he had a counterattack. Maybe that was taking the place of his turn if they fell on the same turn. But otherwise he was getting a turn. It's kind of weird. Come on. Yeah, not so bad. Alright. That's what I like to see. And better yet, Ifrit can heal himself. He can survive a lot longer, potentially. In fact... No, not yet. I'm gonna wait a little longer before we go overdrive still. Which is in some ways inefficient, but I want to try and see if I can do it in such a way that does his overdrive and gets to keep on fighting. Including taking the next overdrive from Bahamut. So yeah, here he has more turns, so Bahamut won't get as many turns in response, and I think that'll help. And I don't think he'll get to do his overdrive yet, either. Which is good, because that means we can potentially shield again. Okay, yeah, shield here, and we should survive. Honestly, it sometimes feels like Ifrit is way better than he has any right to be, compared to my other Aeons even. I don't know why. Maybe that's just bias though. But I think Ifrit's real good. Then again, I guess I kind of feel like that about a lot of them. They're just so much stronger than your party members in general. It just always feels real good. Couple of attacks in, I think, although he does have the counterattacks. Well, no, that's good. Well, now. Should maybe see how much heat we heal with fire, because that was overkill on the healing. Hey, we got him! Not bad, not bad. That wasn't as hard as I was expecting. Not too bad, not too bad.
Stop. That is enough.
You.
Ah, you have... Take this.
Flower Scepter, which I think is a weapon for Yuna? No, it's not. Wait, what is the Flower Scepter? It's not that, it's a key item then, right? Seems to have some connection with a hidden Aeon.
I will be the...
Do my best? Yeah, it's the same ones. Gonna walk around and see what's up with this. Doors are sealed by a strange power. I can't do anything with it yet. Okay, that might be all we can do here for now. Might be all we can do here for now. But it went well. Definitely got some good stuff there. I'm guessing we can't get any of those rewards again. It'd be nice if we could grind like mega potions that way. If all of our Aeons Kiriga, that would be cool. I don't think it's going to work that way. I'm sure there's a way to grind mega potions, but probably not that efficiently. Choco! By the way, it didn't give me like an interface to name my Chocobo, but I'm still naming him Choco. It's my go-to Chocobo name. Rhymes with Boko. It's a different go-to Chocobo name. Have we captured one of everything in the Calmlands? Is that his goal to reopen? I think it might have been. Also, you can talk to this thing. It's alive. Like, examine it, I guess, more than talk to it, but... so far you've collected 7 from the Calmlands, you've got 2 more to go. You'll find weaker fiends nearby, but go search the northwest for the big game. So yeah, so they do have different... Yeah, it's the same thing. They do have different fiends in different parts of the Calmland, I guess. I guess he's confirming that for me. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't entirely sure. Just saved, I don't... But that means there's 2 more out here somewhere, so... We've got Coeurl, we've got... It's the small ones. I don't know what we're missing. Like, we definitely don't have 10 of everything, but I don't know what we're missing. What we don't have any of, you know? Got each of these at least once. So great. Let's do a regular blizzard on that and see if we don't kill it. That did kill it. Kimahri was weak enough that it's magic that it wouldn't kill him, and that is preferable, actually. Switch Kimahri back in as well, so you can help attack this too. Ow. Got it. So, I don't know if we're going to get any further in the story tonight. I don't know how long I want to go. But mostly I'm concerned with doing like as much of the side content as I can right now, just because I think it's fun. That's really the extent of the reason. There's someone over there. I wonder what it is. It's not another Dark Aeon. That would suck. So much damage before we even get to move. Finally. They're both going next, but he's not going to be able to hit them. He's almost dead, too. But go ahead and take that. Not dead, surprisingly. Captured another Nibiros. Please hit the thing. Kimahri, you could have saved Tidus's life. Failed. Heroes captured and a skull captured. Cool. We need more accuracy on this team in general. And strength. But I think especially accuracy. Are we full on high potions? We are. We're getting some here and there though, but we're full on them. Which means it's probably worth using them to either customize something or add an ability to an Aeon. Can they be used in customizing weapons? At all. Does not look like it. How about shields? Can I see it for a second? Okay. Okay, so Aeons, though, can learn Cure from it, right? Yeah. It takes all 99 of them. But that can teach them Cure. So, I am going to teach that to Valifor. Use all my high potions. Just because the other three, other than Bahamut, who I already gave Curiga to, can cure themselves with elemental abilities. But that gives Valifor some way to heal, which I think will be handy. Oh no. This gorge is called the Scar. Say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin, Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. Gorge, okay, you're just gonna say the same thing again? Okay, alright, cool. Really need to give piercing to one of our capture weapons, huh? At least one of them. Easier said than done, though. That one, we're probably almost full on those guys. Not sure how many we have exactly. Not checking. Myriga! And there goes Tidus. That's cool. Kill the thing! Didn't quite get it. There we go. Now kill this thing. Might die from that poison if we're not careful. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Tidus back to life. think that'll increase our overall chances of survival. Yep. I'm gonna Kirin Kimari. He's not actually lower health. Should have had him bring Waka back to life though. Shoot. Shoot. Don't think we'll die in one hit. Bring him back to life, I guess that wouldn't be a game over anyway. Yeah, Waka also has the most HP though, doesn't he? Why is this thing faster than us? What the heck? Kill it, Waka. Nice. I was gonna say maybe put piercing on Kimari's weapon, but maybe I don't want to actually. Maybe I want to put it on Waka's weapon. It does feel like that might be a good idea. I also kind of wonder though, like, is there a way to get capture? Is there a way to customize capture? I'm not sure. If there is, that would be handy. To put it on something with like more slots, that sort of thing. Handy. Is whatever you have equipped. Oh, it's at the bottom, because we haven't sorted these. The catcher takes a level 2 key sphere, though. It's very valuable. You know what? I'm gonna look up something real quick. So let's see, you can't customize it onto something. And can you get weapons that have more slots though? That would be what I want to know. Looks like no. Yeah, it looks like no. Fortunate. Okay. So these are going to be the best I can do, is like capture and one other ability, it looks like. If that's the case, then go ahead and put it on that catcher. Hope I don't miss the level 2 key sphere, but so far I'm not having to use them too awfully often. I think it'll be alright. Other than that, the other thing is, of course, magic stuff, which the piercing doesn't really help with. Certain elemental strikes could help, but probably want different ones for each thing. Get a little expensive, maybe. We'll think about doing that later, maybe, if we need. But not just yet. Coeurls! Let's haste Waka here. Some damage. I wonder if they just do like every second level spell. I don't know. I should lance at them. I bet there's a decent chance they have an ability for Kimari, I bet. Lance it. No, guess not. Alright. I wonder what happens if I silent strike them also. Because if you're using magic, I mean, it's worth it. I didn't silence him, so I guess I won't find out yet. Oh, we got him. That's good. This is my favorite version of Pokemon. That's not true. But I actually always liked this. It kind of gives you a reason, like a good reason to go back and re-explore things. Which you should do anyway. There are other good reasons, but you might not be aware of them. Particularly on a first playthrough if you're not using a guide. So it's a good reason to go back. Yeah, let's haste Kimahri first. I gotta give Kimahri haste. Although, we'll wait till I get haste again, then I can use white magic things to get that. Which will be more useful on the whole. Silence attack. Still didn't silence it. I don't think I have Silent Strike. Probably work better, but I don't think I have it. Go ahead and steal and take out the other one. We are pretty low on health now, though, somehow. Alright, overdrive time. Attack reels. There we go. I need to place more Blitzball to unlock his next overdrive, too. Status reels. Kind of thought about doing more of that this week, just off stream, but decided against it at the time. Another Mega Potion and a High Potion, and some Mana Spheres, and a Fatal Kate Sith. I wonder if that's better than the one she has. It has Death Touch and an empty slot, so it's sort of equivalent. I mean, I could put Magic plus 5%. I could put something better than Magic plus 5% on it, I guess. Makes it better in a sense, but yeah, I don't know. Our Chocobo, we're in the middle right now. I'm still not sure what it is I haven't captured any of. Guess we'll go ahead and save. There might be too. I wonder if enemies don't show up like too close to it or something. There's Choco, standing alone in a field. Poor Choco. Alright, definitely gonna haste Waka first this time, because I need him to get hits. Because he's the only one that can reliably hit any of these. The sooner I get him to hit them, the better. Heroes capture. You can go ahead and definitely take out the mech. That out. Hey, we've captured enough Nibiru's. Cool. Which also means if we need to kill them with magic or something, it's no big deal. Figured we were pretty close, and we're there apparently. Another Mega Potion, bunch of Mana Spheres. Doing our Mana Spheres, 37 of them. Alright, good to know. Look at our map. I always forget this is here. It's not particularly useful, it's certainly not interactive. Why does it have pictures of, like, sea serpents? You know, because, like, sin is a thing. So that seems kind of weird, right? Oh no. Anyway. Let's see, maybe in the southwest part stuff? I don't know. Maybe I need to go back more northwest. Like, you said more powerful stuff's over there, which I thought, okay, Malboro I encountered and I captured one of. I mean, Chimera Brain might be another one of those, but I've captured some of those, and they also appear right outside the arena. I don't know what all is left. We should get some fire absorbing armors. These guys are fireproof. Fire something. Another mega potion. One of the coolest things about Persona 5 is that I think it's in Persona 5. Or am I thinking of something else? There's some game that it gives you like options where it's an RPG where it can allow you to like automatically heal your party members after battle. And it still uses your resources and everything, but it's really, really handy, and I really like it. Because it's a big pain in the butt to have to go into the menu every time when you're in a place where it's like, I'm going to have to heal after every battle, you know? Do you have Null Blaze? Do that. That way we won't take so much damage this time. Suck it.
It's over.
High potion. I always think that northwest part of the map kind of looks like a chocobo's head. It's also where you find the chocobo tamer, so that might be intentional. Oh, Wendigo guy! I forgot that he was here. Alright, he might be tough. I'm not really sure. Actually, let's slow him down. He's an ogre. Let's slow him down. He's immune. Well, that would have been really good if he hadn't been immune. Been a really solid plan. Ow. You hit? Probably not. You know what? I'm not going to bother. Just bring him back to life. So the advantage of slow over haste is basically it's the numbers. If I can slow, if there's one enemy and I slow them, that took 1 turn, which is a lot faster than having to haste all of my guys, which takes 3 turns. That being said, if he's immune, that's going to be my only option, really. Kimahri is silenced, which is less than stellar. Ooh, but I could use Al Bhed potions. Which is pretty good healing. I forgot about that being an option. There was that other battle I was saying, like, I need a mass heal. That would have worked, and it just didn't occur to me at the time. Darkbuster, though. Let's see if that works. It does. Very nice. Oh yeah, and it also cures silence, I think, the Al Bhed potions. You get a lot of them in Beacon now, but I'm not going to be able to go back there for at least a little while, so I don't want to use them too easily. But also, I mean, they're really, really useful, so... It already... The Dark already wore off. What about delay attack? Will that work on it? It's not immune, but I am also not sure if it actually worked. Try Dark Attack. I Dark Attack again. Oh, we captured him. So that was... You said there were 2 that I still needed to capture. That was 1, right? What's the other? Because we captured a Malboro. I'm pretty sure. We'd already captured Chimera Brain. We'd already captured Coeurl. More of them. Ultimately, I do want to capture 10 of everything. And that's something that I will maybe do some off-stream as well. The problem with doing stuff off-stream is that more and more there's going to be a lot of other stuff to find that I do want to show you guys. So it gets a little tricky. That being said, I mean, it may work. I don't know. Dark and Silence works on them. Let's try Darkbuster. Okay, you did get Darkified. You are going to use Null Blaze to stop their Megiddo Flame attack. Will not stop Thunder, but Thundera's not that bad. Excellent. At least Kimari. Who's now going to give us a null Tide for their Aqua Breath. Aqua Breath. And then I guess a null... No, I'm not going to bother with Null Shock. Never mind. And I'm going to bother with... Stealing? I do want more Ice Gems that they have. Did the Darkness already wear off the first one? I can't tell. Might have. Ice Silence, though. Didn't work. That's unfortunate. You need haste. Yep. Aqua Breath should be blocked. Nice, alright. I have to put that Null Tide back on, but I think everyone's hasted now. So we'll have a better turn economy than they will, regardless. Alright, Dark Attack. It's really hard to... I think it worked on him. It's really hard to tell on these guys, though. I almost wish they had done like a different thing that's like above the enemy's head or something. It's really hard to tell on certain enemies. Like, did the Dark Attack even work? I think that one worked. Steal again. Lightning Gem ①2. Nice. Wait, didn't we get an Ice Gem from the other one? So maybe you can get several types of gems from them. That's really good, actually. Like I said, if I let these guys live too long, I'm going to be in trouble, I think. Let me scan them. I don't know how much HP they got. Snake casts Lightning Magic. The Bull assaults. The Hawk uses Aqua Breath and Lion uses Mosquito Flame. In that order. Vulnerable to Threaten, Darkness, and Silence, Kimari can learn Aqua Breath. That's interesting. I didn't realize they were always doing it in the same order. I don't remember what part either of them are on. But so Silence will stop the Thundera, Darkness the Assaults, and then Aqua Breath and Megiddo Flame we have to just stop with, like, null abilities, though. Interesting. There's another Aqua Breath. So he's going to do Megiddo Flame next. I think that one's going to do Megiddo Flame next. As long as they don't target the same person, that should be okay. Interesting. I really need to get Mug, so I can attack and steal at the same time. I think he's further ahead, so let's try and silence him again. Did not work. Deal. Ice Gem! Guess it doesn't matter, because I can go ahead and do the Null Blaze again. So even if they did both target Kimari, it's okay. And steal. It's the other Megiddo Flame. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Just forgot where I was at in the turn order. Okay, kill that one. Now we only have to deal with the one. He did Megiddo Flame, so I think he's doing Thundera next. And then he'll do Assault, so try and make sure he's got Darkness. I think he does. Also want to just do damage and steal as much as possible. There's Thundera. Dark Attack again, because I think it looks like it wore off. I think it's on there again, maybe. Attack. Steal? Gem, cool. No, don't flee. Steal. Okay, well we got it. So we definitely got a few more lightning gems and ice gems. It's good. I wonder if I can get fire gems from them as well. Maybe I've just gotten unlucky with it. But that would be really good. check out my Aeons, because that means... Can I give her Blizziga? No? Can. Nice. That's pretty handy. Ixion, can I give you Thundiga? Yes, I can. Ifrit, I don't have Fire Gem, so I definitely can't give you anything. Okay. It's pretty good, though. There's one more enemy here that we supposedly haven't seen. I could increase the encounter rate here. Oh boy, here we go. I wish I had a better something I could do against this guy. Problem is, I think he's immune to most things as well. You know what, let's scan him. Maybe he's not immune to everything. There's gotta be... Maybe there's something I can exploit. Other than, like, trying to give a status and protection. Kimahri can learn Bad Breath. I did not remember that. Its Bad Breath inflicts multiple status effects on all characters, guard against the status effects with armor, and attack with fire. Use Poison, Confusion, Berserk, Darkness, Haste, Slow, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Poison. Yeah, that's pretty much immune to most everything. Alright. It's weak to fire, I didn't know that. Also didn't realize Kimahri could learn Bad Breath, but he definitely should. So here's the plan. We're going to weaken it with Ifrit first, and then we're going to pull somebody else out to capture it. At least try to.
Be strong.
Myra. Once again, Aeons are immune to status effects. Could still potentially do, yeah, a lot of damage. But we can heal some, too, with our fires. More concerned with, I don't want to accidentally kill it with the Aeon, I think, right now. Let's see how much we heal with just a regular fire. Not bad. Just want to get it within striking range for the others. And hopefully get it to do Bad Breath first, because I'm not entirely sure it can do it more than once. It didn't before. Like, it did Bad Breath and then it went back to attacking. So it might be that it can't necessarily do it more than once, or at least won't do it multiple times in a short period. That's 5422, that was more. Let's do another fire. 475. Just don't want to accidentally kill it. Only 427 though. Try one attack. That's pretty close. Alright, so here's the problem. Let's hope that when we dismiss, we don't immediately die. I haven't saved in a little while. Which means if we did die, we missed some captures. Okay, Kimahri got a turn. This is good. This is in fact who I wanted to go next. Because I do want him to do Lancet before I kill it. That is a big risk. Because there's a decent chance it's going to do Bad Breath. Try. We're going to have him learn Bad Breath. It only had 1 MP or we would have gotten more. So there's its Bad Breath, yep. What do we got? 2 confused, 1 berserked, all poisoned. Yep. Just need 1 to snap out of confusion before they die. Oh. Kimahri. Kimahri. I also need him to have a turn. Kimahri. Kimahri. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Waka. Does not have any status effects. Can almost certainly kill this. Yes. Okay, cool. So next time we don't need to do the Lancet, and that strategy will work really well. We can just switch out and kill it, I think. Hopefully. I was a little close, though. I was a little close. Oh boy. And I still think there's another something. Ogre, yeah, Ogre was 1, but there's still got to be something else out here, right? I don't know what it is. Malboro. Summon Ifrit again. Do I even want to summon Ifrit? Oh, but you know what? Let's summon Chivo. Because Ifrit's low on health, and I don't necessarily want to use his overdrive. He'll do more damage, but we can maybe build up overdrives this way. We can also do a pretty good amount of damage, I think. I don't think it'll be an issue. It's immune to delay? Didn't notice that in its immunities. That's cool. Well, regular attack might be faster then. She has low defense and low health, so she's going to take a lot of damage. Ooh, good dodge. She's a lot faster than it, though. She's getting a lot of turns relative to its. Is resistant to Blizzard, it looked like. Is that what it said? It says slash. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe it just doesn't take any damage from it? I'm not sure. I think it says 1/2 if it's half, right? So that's like a graphical glitch and it's supposed to say 1/2. Let's just do a Blizzara on yourself. I think that's probably enough to heal her fully. Yeah. About 2,000 per hit, give or take. Trying to save up her overdrive just so that she can keep it. It's frustrating to me that it's not using Bad Breath when I want it to. Okay, we're gonna Zerg on yourself to heal. Because I want to try and dismiss her when there's another turn after hers. That might mean we get more turns. So yeah, like that. Hey, we got turns. Multiple of them. Nice. That went pretty well. Worked pretty well. Higher defense Aeon might do a little bit better. Well, that went pretty well. Guys, we do need to capture more of these, so that's good. Haste Waka, for sure. That's kind of unfortunate. We'll bring Kimahri back out though, too. Have him do a dark attack. See if that works. He did not that time. Going next, but just want to take out these guys first. Oh, we captured enough skulls. Awesome. I did not think we would have already. Try a Dark Buster. The reason I like Dark Attack over Dark Buster, if you keep wondering, Dark Buster has a higher success rate, but Dark Buster doesn't last as long. It's kind of weird. We need to cure Titus. He's gonna haste himself now. Haste Kimahri sooner. I am gonna love it when I get Hastiga. It's gonna be great. Okay, so when he goes into that stance, I'm pretty sure it'll counter any physical attacks you do. I'm gonna scan it. Check, because I don't know how much HP it has left. It's at 415. Okay, yeah. It'll counter-attack. Fire-based attacks are the way to go. It's also weak to fire. Interesting. It has, like, no magic. So, that would have been bad if we didn't kill it, but that's why I wanted to check its HP. It was like, ah, yeah, we're gonna kill it. Really not getting as much AP as I would like with all this. That's okay. Spare change. That's an ability I never want to use, but it allows you to throw money at your problems. And for that to actually be, you know, helpful. Sentinel. I have one level 3 key sphere. Do I want to use it so he can pick up Sentinel? I feel like that's not necessarily worth it. Like using it here might be better. I get there with Titus. Yeah. So we'll hold off on that. Let's keep moving. Speaking of, 200 HP. That's good. Can finally get Kiora. Sweet. How many white magic spheres do I have? I have one. If I had more, I'll go ahead and give that to somebody else as well. But I'm going to save that for Hastiga. Skimai. Did I move him? Okay. I did. I remember now. Not sure what I'm missing. It's not those guys. Kill that one before it hits, at least. Come on, hit it. Ah, dang. Just gotta hit this guy. I'm not gonna waste the haste, I think. Did it? Is that how much HP Titus had left? I don't remember. Dark attack on it, obviously, huh? Or Dark Buster. Better, I guess. What can I steal from it? Stamina Springs. These are probably pretty useful. Oh, it still hit. Maka does the most damage, so we'll just let him keep doing the damage while they steal, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Got a couple of... was it Stamina Springs? I forget. I've already forgotten. Whatever it was. Ooh, an Avenger. How many slots? How many slots? I have 3. Now 4 that all just have 1 slot and counterattack. If they had extra slots, that would be great. Still no luck on finding one more. Is it Anacondwar? Oh, it's the Anacondwars, isn't it? Because I don't think we got a chance to capture those before. That must be what it is. If we immediately die, I'm going to be very disappointed. Because we were on our way to save. Tempted to flee. But I need to capture these guys, so let's maybe not. Let's summon. Let's summon Ixion. They'll heal him occasionally. And they just use Aqua Breath, so they won't use that for a little while. We need Null Tide too to block whatever Aqua Breath. That'll be good. Megiddo Flame. I'm not sure how much damage it's going to do though. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Probably will need to heal him after this. But they do... no, they do the Thundera first, so actually we're not going to heal him. We're going to attack. It's nice that they're on the same spot this time, so I don't have to memorize 2 different patterns going on at once. Memorize their place isn't 2 different patterns, I should say. Let's attack. I didn't want to kill him. Pretty sure they always appear in this formation, so that kind of sucks that I killed him by accident. That means we're gonna have to do an extra one to capture, you know. It's unfortunate. Oh, and I'm not worried about it. Just attack. Next attack would kill him. Let's dismiss. Mari. Didn't kill it. And Waka?
It's over.
That was a little risky. I was like, I went and did that because I'm like, well, that hit'll definitely kill him and then I'll capture it. And then it was like, he's low on health. And if he misses, he's probably gonna die. That was a little risky. A little bit more careful there, probably. Okay, what else you got? Yeah, you get more HP. Yay, HP. It's heading toward. He doesn't get any abilities for a while. It's just a lot of stat ups. Good stat ups, I guess, but so his next ability is his ultimate, which is Triple Foul, which is definitely a good ability to get. And then I'm gonna need either a level 3 key sphere or like a return sphere or something to get him out of there. But alright. Like, he's not that far away from getting it either, which is nice. Oh, treasure. Level 2 key sphere. Sweet. Make up for the one I used for piercing, I guess. I do want to save, though. Captured a few Malboros. We captured some Chimera Brains and Ogres. I want to save frequently enough that I don't have to go and recapture a bunch of these, hopefully. That being said, I should use my Chocobo. Choco! Choco. Choco? There you are. Because if I use Choco, I can probably, I can go hang out in the northwest, and then when I'm done, if I'm near him, I can just go back to save, like, more quickly. Without getting encounters, which I think would be useful. This thing's fairly slow this time. That's good.
Take that.
Excuse me. I wish there was like a magic piercing ability or something to make me do normal damage against lands and stuff. We do need more flans. And shreds, the little armored guys, which would be more over in that area, I guess. But for now, we still need to find Anacondwires. I think we can still capture things that are not in the Calm Lands right now, theoretically. But, like we saw before, we can only go back so far at the moment, so I'm glad he's faster now. That's good. That's helpful. Haste him. Dang. I should remember to do Dark Attack. I keep forgetting. Got him here. Yep. 1000 AP. I wish it were more. I'm gonna go ahead, since I'm near my Chocobo, I'm gonna go ahead and increase our encounter rate. Make this happen a little bit faster, without actually speeding up the game, I guess. Dark Attack. Didn't take. The Dark Buster will, surely. We're off right then? That doesn't make any sense. Kamari's doing pretty good damage now too. Like closer to Waka, which is nice. Hyper Ball. What's the Hyper Ball? Strength +5. No other slots though. Not very good. Is there anything else here that would be like more useful? Soldier's arm guard. Slightly, maybe? Because I... Well, no, that's probably good, though, for the... If I ever find the Anacondoirs, probably be good to have the Stone Warden. Hey! Speak of the devil. Did that say ambush, though? It did. That's less than stellar. Oh, good. I'm so glad that Stone Ward worked. Let's haste. And then... No, I should cure Titus, or he'll probably die before he gets to take advantage of that haste. I kind of forgot that they could just do that again. Let's Asuna him first, because he does have the Stone Ward, so he's a little less likely to get hit by it. But we want... Like, if they're all not stone, then I at least know they can't automatically game over us, so... Okay, very good. Much better position now. Or do you want to scan them? I can learn Stone Breath from these guys. Third Eye's Stone Gaze often causes petrification. After taking multiple hits, it retaliates with Sonic Tail, which strikes all. And that Sonic Tail did a lot of damage too. But they only have 5,800 HP. Okay. Let's use our attack reels. Probably a pretty good use of it, I think. I might be able to kill both of them right here. And it should still capture them, I think, because it's still a weapon ability. Okay, you shouldn't target just the one. Come on, Wakka. Alright. Oh, I need to have him use Lancet. Sonic Tail! So much stinking damage. Cure him first. Afraid if I think it'll kill him. Ah, it did, dang it. Now we gotta find more so that Kimahri can learn Stone Breath. Dang it. Alright, that was enough. Or that was at least one of everything, I think. So, we're gonna go check in with him. We definitely do need more. We want to ultimately get 10 of everything. I want to check in. I guess just to see, because I think he gives us some sort of reward. Alright, guy. Ah, you've got all the fiends of the Calmlands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though. You know, don't have what it takes to open it. What are you talking about? The Cloudy Mirror seems to react. Use the Cloudy Mirror? Yes. Not enough energy. Okay, I've been researching specimens you brought from the Calmlands and created one nasty beast. I also got 60 Farplane Winds. Want to take a swing at it? The first fight's free. So these things are almost always really, really strong. It might look like a normal Chimera Brain, but it is not. As evidenced by that. It's called a Chimera Geist. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch to Yuna. We're going to have her summon. And we'll start with Valifor. To kind of just test this out. Had a little bit of lag there. I don't know if you guys caught it. The game itself almost froze, it sounded like. It's immune to sensors. Well, that's exciting. It's probably immune to a lot of other things as well. So... this is not probably going to go super well, but let's try a Sonic Wings. Does it work? Okay, I didn't figure, but worth a shot. About 2,000 damage. It does a Thundera. Immediately kills Valifor. That's exciting. If it uses the same pattern as the other one, and I'm guessing it does, it's just stronger, it's going to do a regular attack next. So, can I hit it with a dark attack? What other rounds of rages do I have? I have Bad Breath. You know what? Let's try a Bad Breath. That work? It's immune to, I guess, everything that Bad Breath does. Which means we're dead. Yep. Now, fortunately, this is not a game over. It is just an arena. You know, the arena guy will get you out of there. What? You lost? Guess you're just not up to scratch. But that is a free fight, so... I wonder what makes elementals tick. Sure wish I had some to study. Sure want to find out where winged imps get their powers of lightning from. So, I think that's kind of indicating, like, what sort of things will unlock new stuff, but it's kind of everything. So... This is... We got that for having one of every thing. That's why it's under Area Conquest. That's what that means. You also may notice this area we haven't been to yet, the Stolen Faith Cavern. That is a place. So, but Calm Lands is where we've got most things. We need 4 more Flame Plants, 7 more Shreds, 9 more Anacondwars, 5 more Ogres, 6 more Coworls, 5 more Chimera Brains, and 7 more Malboros. Obviously, you can't just go in and capture them here. That obviously wouldn't work. But the rest, you know, you can see what's there. Some of them have more than others. Did you have anything new here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Items, anything new there? Oh, we can buy high potions here now. I don't think we could before. Or if we could, maybe I just didn't notice. But that's actually super good. I wish they were cheaper. And I think next time we run into a Waka, he'll have them cheaper, I think. So, let's hope. Can't open that treasure chest yet, apparently, though. Gonna need, to power up my Clouded Mirror, I guess. My Cloudy Mirror. It's not strong enough. Flame Plan! She can still take that out. You can take that out. You can hit that. And then Waka. Yeah, you can cure him, I guess. Just to use the turn, if nothing else. Flame Plan captured. We needed 5 more in total, I think, right? So there's 1 out of 5. Question is, do we keep doing this right now, or do we do something else? I'd like to get a bit stronger. And if we move on, ostensibly we would get stronger faster, theoretically. Oh, I know what the other thing is I wanted to check on, though. I wanted to keep going this way. Might as well at least have her go back and get prey. Yeah, let's have her keep going for now. More magic and stuff is good. Set a level. Ooh, agility by 4, that's pretty good. That's Hastiga, right? No, that's Sloga. Hastiga's further on. That's so frustrating. Hastiga's way over here. Got a ways to go still before we can get it, but I'm just so eager to get him there. So eager. I want him to get Hastiga. Sloga's good too, I guess, but things can be immune to slow. We are not going to be immune to haste, so... Also delay busters. Oh, I wanted to check on what I can do with those far plane winds. I think Death Strike? Yeah, 60 far plane winds is enough for Death Strike. Almost always adds death to attacks and skills, so that's better than Death Touch, which we have on some of Lulu's weapons. It's Death Strike. Probably also not bad, actually, for something to put on a capture weapon. Get that chance of an instant kill on anything. Not a bad idea. Can we do anything? I think Death Proof is probably... Yeah, it's also what is required for Death Proof, though. So if we put it on a weapon, we're giving that up. And then, can my Aeons do anything with it? Stamina Spring for drains. Those are what we stole from the ogres, weren't they? We get more of those, probably. I need to steal more from the Chimera Brain, see if they have fire gems. Also need more Chocobo Feathers for haste. Haste is really good for an Aeon, because they only need to haste themselves. Also, life, really not good for an Aeon, because what the heck are they going to use it on? They can only use it, like, offensively, which is not the best. You know, giving him Dark Attack is not a terrible idea. Or Smoke Bombs. A terrible idea. But I don't see anything for the Fire Plane Winds here, so that's... Nothing here, I'm assuming, but I'll check. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So, Death Strike or Death Proof? Death Strike is real tempting. Get the feeling Death Proof might come in handy. So we're gonna just hold on to it for now. Maybe we'll find something else out later. Oh, I know what I want to do though. I want to see if we can go power up this Cloudy Mirror now. I am not sure that we can. I want to find out. I'm going to reset our encounters back to normal as well. Of course, we don't have any encounters on a Chocobo anyway, but we will once we get back to Mongalania. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Ah. And I don't know if this is the most interesting thing to watch, me just doing like side quests and stuff, but I'm having a good time. I don't remember. I usually play this game with a guide. Trying not to do that too much here, although I have looked up a few things still here and there, just for planning purposes. This guy, though. Supposed to be my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. They were waiting over there. What? Really? Thanks, kid. So this is the guy that they were supposedly waiting on. And I think plays into what we want to do here. I did not remember that he was there, but I'm glad I thought to check, just in case. What's going on? I finally met up with my husband thanks to your help. I can't thank you enough. Where did your kid go? My son went off into the woods before my husband came. I was reunited with my wife thanks to all of you. Now my boy's missing. He went into the woods alone. Well, that's not great. Let's see if we can find him. So I'm honestly not sure if you can get encounters while on this path. Notice there was someone blocking here before, but now there's not. Hey, kid. Feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. Use the Cloudy Mirror? Yes. Wonder why it prompts that. Obtained the Celestial Mirror. There it is. I'm glad we could do this already. Found my dad. Thanks a bunch. Reunited a family. Doesn't really seem all that significant. He was just like in the slightly wrong meeting place. Whatever. So now, I guess there's nothing else we can do there right now. We'll come back. Yeah. Do I have? I'm gonna check my key items now. Pay no attention to what I'm looking at. It's super not important. I'm just checking on some things. There are things we could capture here. If we run into anything, great. But I'm not gonna go out of my way right now. Because what I want to do now that we have that Celestial Mirror is open that chest that he had at the arena and open that seal in the other side of the Calm Lands. Fortunately, I think once I left the Calm Lands, Choco went back to wherever he goes. We actually do not need to do this fight. We've captured all of these, so I'm not gonna even do it. And obviously it would be more AP and items and stuff potentially, but we've done plenty right now, and I don't feel like keeping on right now. So we're gonna just keep going until we run into something we can capture. I like those. I did not think I could run into those over here, but that's actually pretty cool. I think we just got a preemptive strike too, which is great. Lots of turns before they have it. Like that. I do. There is a Silence Buster. Let's try that. Honestly, don't know what it'll do. Like... we want Null Tide. And we want Null Blaze. Just on Waka. Like, if it stops them from doing their Thunder, I don't know what they'll do instead, you know? Curious to find out, though. Null Shock is also, of course, a good way of dealing with that. So, got a couple of ways of dealing with that, potentially. Try a Dark Attack. I think I inflicted it. Starting with Aqua Breath. Since Aqua Breath is an ability, not a spell, Silence won't stop it from happening. The other one apparently skipped its turn, though, so I'm guessing if they're silenced, I'm guessing he was on the Thundera, and maybe because of that, he just didn't get to do anything. It's actually really cool if so. I don't know, but maybe. So Megiddo Flame will be next for him, regular attack for him, I think. I think I got Darkness on both of them. Again, sometimes hard to tell, but I think it is. And we just hit him. Got lots of moves. Got one. What you got? Yep, Megiddo Flame. Do another Silence attack. Silence Buster, but I honestly think we'll probably kill him before that. Haste is a wonderful thing. Nice. Haste and just being strong, I guess. There's two more of those. That's good. You might run into more. I suspect the Anacondwars can be countered in other places as well, but I haven't seen them so far. Kind of want to do his overdrive, but actually he's not doing that much damage, so I don't think it's going to be that strong if I do. Maybe we'll hold off. Nah, just do that. You never know what part they're starting on is part of the issue. I can do his attack reel, so that might kill him. Just depends on how much he spreads out the damage. Got one. And we got the other. I'll take it. You know what? I just realized, I think it killed the one, didn't it? I think that first one died and did not get captured. I think it did the dying animation. It's different animations. That's frustrating if so. I can't capture with my overdrive. Ooh, we need more of those too. Excellent. Go ahead and haste Waka, as he does the most damage. Nice. Zara. Mostly do Blizzara, sometimes they do Thundera, right? Let's go ahead and give us a Null Frost. Block some of that damage. Silence. Interesting. How much health do they have? Is it like 4,000-ish? Oh, it had to be more. Wait, how much did we do at first? I'm confused. I thought we only did around 4,000 of that first one, but maybe I was wrong. I should scan them and find out, probably. Ooh, a Death Wand! That's like one of my favorite kinds of wands. Death Touch and 2 slots. Not Death Strike, but Death Touch and 2 slots. That's pretty nice. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Head out toward people with chocobos, I guess. Titus might die before I get a chance to heal him. I mean, I guess I could heal him with Waka, but nah. Ha! No drain for you. Getting a good amount of co-rolls now. That's good. Couple of high potions. That's nice. I guess we're getting those from the Machina, probably. Do I really have to go all the way back to that other corner to get my chocobo? There's got to be a better way, right? I don't know. Annoying though. Steal. And attack. And attack. Almost. Faster! Crap. Do Asuna. I guess so that he gets AP. I'm also gonna do scan. See what it says about them. I should really have done scan a lot more in this game, but I feel like most of the time I know how to deal with the enemy, so it just didn't occur to me. High magic attack and defense, cast Thunder and Blizzard, cast Drain when HP is low, wear Blaster since it's unblockable and causes petrification. I don't know what it means by unblockable, but 6,000 HP is how much it has apparently. Okay. Ooh-yeah. High potion, mega potion, rough play. I don't know what rough play is. Let's find out. Ah, another death touch weapon. That's actually pretty good. Is that where did that like hovercraft thing go? Does it only show up the first time? It might. It might only show up if I haven't been to the camp already. Which is unfortunate if so, but that might be the case. We got 2 this time. Waka's low, but he's actually not that low. We're gonna go ahead and haste him. Silence. I hate it when you do that. Blaster! Right. So now they're captured. I think at this point we got to be getting close to having 10 of them, but I'm not sure how many we have exactly. Another silence. Not super important. Nice. Captured. That could be the 10th. Not sure. Feels like a possibility, though. Probably shouldn't have to go that far to get my chocobo back. Oh, more co-whirls! Alright, we're about to find out if we've got enough, I think. It turns out we have enough. We'll maybe start playing from these. Although I guess Death Touch weapons are kind of nice, but a lot better if it was Death Strike. Eh, we do have enough. We'll still finish this battle, but I don't worry too much about the other one. How rude.
Take that.
Alright. I guess I can do the level up that all of them have. Just only one. Rather uneventful. Agility for Kimahri, though. That's not bad. Waka gets nothing. Titus gets nothing. Alrighty then. Good level ups. This is at this point, I feel like. Chocobo. I need my Chocobo. Ogre. Cool. We need one of those. Haste Waka. Dark attack. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Kill them, I guess. Kill him. Dark attack. Come on. Dang it. And he goes down. Dark attack! Dark attack! Gotta hit one of these times, right? Or not, I guess. Just hit him. Power Spears, that's cool. Dude, let me ride one. What's up, Choco? I don't know if you can tell, but this is definitely the same Chocobo as before. I know they look very similar a lot of times, but it definitely is. Is this person blocking my path again? Oh, that... Yep, it will. Okay, so I have to go beat her in a Chocobo race again. I don't think I have to get 0 time. I think I just have to beat her in the race to get that person to move. So let's train. Catch her Chocobo. Ready as ever. Definitely are the challenger. I have a time of 0. It doesn't go lower than that. Now remember, it is not just whether I get there first, it's whether I beat her time, though. That counts. Ah, I missed that balloon. Crap. That one stood on me for a while. Ow. Got a bunch of balloons there. Crap. Pretty good amount of balloons, but I'm also getting hit a fair amount. Ah. I'm behind her. We'll see. I might have won. I'm not sure. I think I did. Sweet. But you do hold the record. Oh well. I quit. I won. Okay, good. They moved. I was a little unsure, because like she didn't say, oh, you win. I was a little worried there for a second. But we're all good. That's unfortunate. Silence and huh. Interesting. Do an Asuna. Is he still hasted after he's been asleep? I'm honestly not sure. I wish we had ribbon. It'd make a lot of this a lot easier. Dark attack! Yep. Dark attack! Dang it. Was that a crit? Or was that Titus's normal attack now? Because that was a lot more than before. Dark Buster. We're gonna just make sure we hit him. At least once. That's like his regular attack, okay. There we go. Oh, you know what? I need to be stealing more like stamina springs from them, and I'm forgetting. Seeker Shield, I think is just like HP up. Yeah, Stone Ward too. Got a lot of good it did. Yeah, HP plus 10%. Which I mean isn't terrible. But I'm actually going to switch back to the HP plus 5 in SOS Region. SOS Region is handy. Anyway, this person moved now. So I can go down there. Get this. Celestial mirror seems to react. Use it? Definitely doesn't look like it. Point that out. Kind of looks like a butterfly. Like turned into a talisman. But anyway, we get this. This, my friends, is Kallenborg. That is Tidus's ultimate weapon. Let me show it to you. Look how good it is. You get no AP when you're using it. So you may be wondering, why is this his ultimate weapon? Well, I'll tell you. You have to upgrade it. It's very important. And that is what the sigils and crests we've been getting are for. So, I have this sun sigil, I think it was. I don't believe I have the sun crest. Yeah, I don't have the sun crest. I have the sun sigil. I have several other crests, but not their sigil, not their sigils. I think it's probably that most of the sigils are for mini games and stuff, whereas most of the crests are found. But anyway, when you have both, you can upgrade them into some really powerful stuff. You can actually upgrade it with just one, I think. It's just a less of an effect. So I think if I upgrade it once, it'll at least get rid of the no AP ability, but I'm not sure if it puts anything else on there. These are not customizable, by the way. You can't put other things on there. But once I have both, pretty powerful. I am not sure what this is. Oh, Yuna showed up, so now I do know what it is. It's Nirvana, Yuna's ultimate weapon. Again, it's going to need to be upgraded. But there it is. We got it. So, like his, they all start with no AP and 3 empty slots. But we can upgrade them. We have her crest, but not her sigil. I want to say her sigil we probably get from Belgemine. We can't get it yet. So, that's where we're at. And I think we're going to move on from the Calm Lands for now. Definitely there's more stuff we could capture here. We've done most everything else we can for right now. And I think if we move on, we're going to be doing better. We can come back when we're a little bit stronger, and make it a little easier, potentially, to capture the remaining Malboros and everything else. I kind of want to change our equipment back, because I know what's about to happen. But I'm not super worried about it. Halt, they say. Uh-oh.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
No, you guys aren't summons. You guys are just Guado.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Oh, he delivers
Lord
that so
Seymour's
quietly.
commands must be obeyed.
That was a weird line delivery.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Dun dun dun. I ain't worried. That thing looks fun. I like its walking animation a lot, actually. Still not a summon. I know you called it up here, but it's not an Aeon. Anyway, obviously we can't capture it. It's a boss, but so we didn't need our capture equipment on. But I also just didn't feel like changing, because right after this, we will want our capture equipment on again. Let's haste first. Not super worried about this fight. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Let's go ahead and use his attack riz. Pretty good amount of damage. What do you got overdrive wise? Probably nothing that's going to be all that helpful right now. Let's switch to Riku. Have her steal. 4 lunar cartons, that's pretty good. And now she's dead. So that's cool. And Haste Waka. Has enough HP. I think he can survive. Let's try a Dark Buster. Okay, is vulnerable to Dark. He's going to do Blast Punch, which I think is not subject to the same rules. I think it may have done that as a counter. I have to use a Phoenix down to bring her back. Go ahead and haste her. Even though I'm about to switch her out. It means she can switch out more quickly. And let's switch her out for Yuna this turn. And then she can do a Cura on Waka. There's a lot of things that ended with with another Dark Buster. That's going to do Blast Punch again, so that is a counterattack. A little dangerous, but still worth it to get the Dark Buster on him. Alright, Lulu. Trying to get everyone involved just because, you know, it's useful. Let me pray. A bit of HP to everybody. For a haste. I'm going to have him use Cure. I don't think he will survive the Blast Punch. He also did not survive that. Kimahri's turn, because he knows life. Haste him again. You can do the Dark Attack or the Dark Buster. The problem is I'm not sure he's going to survive it. Dark Attack would be better if it works, because it'll last longer. Didn't trigger the Blast Punch that time. That's interesting. Haste Kimahri. Does feel like these are probably our strongest characters at this point. For no other reason than that we've been using them for the last while. But, no. Let's try Banishing Blade. This is the Defender X, by the way. Or Defender 10, could be. I almost messed that up. I always think this one looks super cool. Wasn't all that effective, but it looked good. Dang it. I guess I'll have him use Next down. Still up. Orin survived. Excellent. And Haste Waka again. Waka, you're going to try a Dark Attack again. I'm going to trigger the Blast Punch that time. Is it just any damage over 2,000? It might be. I think I've gotten everyone involved now. So now I think we're going to switch to Yuna for curing. Did she learn Protect, or she learned Shell, didn't she? Shell. Shell is not going to be super useful right now. Protect would be much more useful. It's alright. Let's try a Dark Attack. Maybe you'll hit it. Not. That's super annoying! This is not just because we're weak, by the way. This is just kind of how this battle tends to go. He does a lot of damage. Let's scan him. Let's say. How much HP does he have left? 34,000. Wow. Most very high physical attack and defense. Counterattack Blast Punch delays target and causes damage. Casts Mighty Guard and Sloga. Those are both the big deal. Has really low magic, so maybe magic would be more effective against it. It doesn't have any weaknesses, but still, maybe that's the way to go. What if I drain? That was pretty effective. 1,000 damage and it heals the same amount, so that's not bad. That can trigger his Blast Punch? That's kind of lame. Yuna learned Overdrive Mode Comrade. That is really good. Dang it. Bring him back to life, she'll heal him. Although, he does come back with more HP than most of them have. She's not hasted now either. I'm not sure why. But she died and I didn't rehaste her, is why. Let's try a Blizzara. I don't know how I inflicted Magic Break. When? Did I inflict Magic Break? What did I have? I had Waka doing Drain. Why does it have Magic Break on it? Oh, it just has a bunch. It just starts with Magic Armor and Mental Break on it. So yeah, you're really kind of supposed to use Magic on it, I think. That must be the trick here. Being said, only works if we still stay alive. Keep our mage alive in particular. Oh, Titus survived. I am surprised. Alright, let's try a drain. And you do water. No matter which second level spell I use. But see, it does sometimes still trigger the thing. Why didn't that kill her? It was 480. Blast Punch is a demi-like effect. Oh, it just does half your health. Oh! Well, that changes everything. Dark Attack. Hey, we actually inflicted it that time. He'll do a Blast Punch, it'll do half Waka's health, which is a lot of damage to Waka, but it's just half his health. It's just always half his health. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Can I slow him? I don't remember if it said he was immune or not. Let's find out. He is. That figures. Okay, I wish more of us had Drain. I want to heal Yuna. I don't want her to go down, if possible. Nice. She's still our best healer right now. Arc Attack was pretty handy. Now, let's do a regular attack. It's also annoying that it doesn't do its counter every time, you know? It's inconsistent. But at least now I know it won't kill us with it. We just need to keep them healthy enough to survive its regular attacks afterwards. Not sure why the camera switched there. A little weird. Let's go ahead and do his overdrive. I don't know how effective it's going to be. That's probably more than a regular hit on the whole. 6 hits. Alright. I'd also just summon at this point. Well, let's summon Valifor. Valifor doesn't have full overdrive. I believe it said it's immune to delay, I think. I could be wrong. Let's try Reflex first, though. Let's give Valifor as good a chance as possible to dodge. We do have low-level magic, but I think that's probably not going to do us a lot of good. Let's just attack. 318, not bad. Definitely did some damage there. Do a Haymaker. Yeah, it's going to take Valifor out. That's disappointing. Yeah, that may not have been the best plan. Another Dark Attack. We need it to work. No Dark Attack. Eh. Dark Attack. Come on. How much HP? 88. Dark Attack. Ow. Root. Wakka's got his overdrive back up. Just don't want him to use it while Tidus is still down. So, one more. She knows life. And this ought to take him out. If I don't miss. Ah, like that. Shoot. Still might take him out. Psyched myself out there, though. 2, 3, 4. Nice! Got the overkill. Everybody should get the AP there. It's becoming less relevant, but I still think it's probably a good thing to do. 2 level 2 key spheres. Sweet. There's no scene after that. It's like, I think that's probably one of the very few boss battles in the game in which that's the case. Feels real weird, to be honest. Extra 4 defense for Wakka, that's good. Tidus getting some extra strength. 3 points, that's handy. He's also real close to Sloka. Real close. Not quite there. Alright, gets nothing. Riku gets some defense. It's a little. Auron gets HP. Blue gets... I don't know. We should go ahead and use that level 2 key sphere maybe. And unlock all that. Pretty good amount of them now. Probably will have enough, but I'm not entirely sure, so let's not too much, but still good to get those. Lock it. Right. It's not who I wanted. Cool. So you may notice there's the path he came up, just down there. Or there's this bridge. Across the bridge is how we go to Mount Gagazet. That is not where I want to go right now.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah?
Yes, she does. Huh? And we're gonna head down into the valley. Silence is deafening. Save point! Yay! 11:19. There was a person here moments ago. Where did they go? Ew. This land where Lady Yokun trained is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yokun was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. We aren't getting enough new recruits to rebuild the Crusaders. Yeah, I'd imagine that's a tough sell at this point. Sorry, though. So, some new enemies here, like I said. That's why I just wanted to leave the capture equipment on. Actually, you can go ahead and steal and take the other guy out there. This is Epage? Is that what it is? Yeah. Kimahri, come on down. Not sure how much HP it has. The poison is a bit annoying. Is that it? Hey, we got it. So, if we got all the monsters in the Calm Lands, what is this? Well, this is actually a different area. It's not going to be named yet until we get like all the way into it, I guess. Which I guess is off to the left there. Which makes me think, I don't remember what's off to the right. You know, let's go back this way first, as I think that's the more forward way, if that makes sense. I'm going to scan these guys this time. Very nimble. Its claws can inflict poison. Inflicting darkness or threaten on it are the way to go. I don't understand why threaten would be helpful. But alright. Excuse me. 8700 HP, so darkness will work. Theoretically. Let's haste Wakka. poison now. Cool, cool, cool. Dark Buster. Might only do for one attack, but it'll do. To do Asuna on probably Titus first so he doesn't die. Then do a Dark Buster there. Good, good dodge. Is stir again. And do Asuna yourself, I guess. Everybody alive right now. Asuna and Kimahri. We're gonna need some poison ward stuff, I think. We might have to make some. But this is ridiculous. Blaze. That could have been bad, I imagine. Kill that guy. This one should be dead. Nice. Oh, we got that one. Alright. Didn't even need the Dark Buster there. Save point again, I guess. Let's see what poison resistant equipment we have. Do you have anything? No. Although you do have a Serene Armlet with Berserk and Dark Ward. Putting a couple more things on that would give us a good, like, just stat guard in general, maybe. You've got none. Got any poison? You do have a Serum Shield with Poison Ward, but no other slots, and that's it. Do you have anything that's even good to customize for this right now? That's Seeker's Shield, I guess. We sort first, or this will be hard to find. I'm gonna focus on Wakka stuff first. Wait, this is not Wakka stuff. This is Wakka stuff. For Noble's Onyx Arm Guard, Ultra's Arm Guard, Seeker's Arm Guard. That's probably the best one to use. I wish I had something better though. Something with more slots at the very least. 1 HP plus 10% in an open slot. So what's it going to take to protect us? We can do 40 antidotes to give us poison ward. We cannot do poison proof, it doesn't look like. For the item. I guess that's what we're going to do though. And Kimahri's will do the... Keep getting theirs mixed up. Get armlets and arm guards mixed up. Poison ward. Tempting to do the soft ward, or the stone ward as well. I will. I'm not sure how useful it will be, but there. There's a bunch of stuff there now. Yep. I don't have enough antidotes to do his right now. I'll have to get more. That's okay though. I'm gonna head this way to see what's at the end of this path, I guess. There's one more Epage. Some mech scouters. Burning mech scouters. This time I know I'm just going to do a Dark Buster on it to keep it from ever hitting us, hopefully. And we're just going to keep doing that till it dies. Fortunately, it's getting another move first, which makes that troublesome. That didn't work. And it even was smart enough to focus on the one that doesn't even have Poison Ward. Cool. Dark Buster. Now kill it. Alright. Which means the Dark Buster was unnecessary, but I wasn't sure how much health it had left. I don't think Titus actually suffered from the poisons, that's good. Variable monk. How many slots on that? Variable just means it doesn't have any abilities, I think. Or, oh, well, that's magic plus 5% in 2 slots. That's not bad. Like, if we get a few of those for our characters that actually use weapons, that would be great. Obtained Rusty Sword. Don't entirely remember what that's for. High Summoner Yoken once trained in this land. We Crusaders also intend to train here to challenge Sin once again. Okay. So we found a Rusty Sword. That's cool. I suspect that has something to do with Orin's ultimate weapon, but I don't really remember for sure. Hey, poison. So we'll hit it first. Your Stark attack, like, worked at all anymore. Because it lasts longer, you know, actually, but it just... it's annoying. So glad I got that poison ward on there. It's really helping. I'm gonna go ahead and kill that guy. Oh, not that one. Titus, dang it. Not sure how much this darkness is helping right now since we're already poisoned. Oh, crap. Keep forgetting Titus is targeting the other one. There, okay, good. One more Darkbuster here. Nice. Now we got him. At least we're still real close to a save point. Metal shield. What is the metal shield that he just got? It's not that one. Defense plus 5 in 1 slot. My guess is that these guys are dropping equipment with few abilities but more slots. If we can get some... there's still going to be some variability there, but if we get some that are like 4-slot weapons, that would be fantastic. Unhaste him, I guess. Buster on Raj B. Let's do Anasuna on Titus, so maybe he doesn't die. Good. Can't do both. Darkbuster here, I guess. Yeah, Kamari might go down still. He's got enough to hit both of them with the Darkbuster this time. I guess there's Titus to use a Phoenix down on Kamari. I should be using more Albed potions here. That would help maybe. Instead of trying to do Asuna. That cures Asuna. It cures poison for everybody, I think. That could be useful. I'm gonna bother with more haste. Just kill one. Nice. Okay, now I think we can just kill him. Cool. Not sure how many that means we're up to. Probably close to the max amount on those guys. Which is good, because they're a pain in the butt. I think they may literally only appear on this screen, too. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see if we can encounter a few more. Preemptive Strike, that's super helpful, actually. Yeah, we walk enough time to inflict Darkbuster on both of them. And if that's the case, they should never hit us. Hopefully. I mean, there's still a chance, but... good. I think that one's probably pretty close to dead. I was. That one is a little bit further away though, so I'm still going to do a Dark Buster there. Glorious Ring and Halberd. Not sure what the Glorious Ring is. It's +5 and 2 slots, okay. What about that Halberd? I really want 4 slot stuff, not just 3 slot stuff. Piercing and Strength +5, okay. It's not all that special, but I guess it's not terrible either. I should go ahead and level up Titus, because he can learn Sloga. Which is good. And then Kimahri gets a little bit more strength. Just a teensy bit. His strength is 37. Marcus is 41. He's not too far behind. Titus is 35. A little bit further behind. Orin, 36. Is actually still a little bit stronger than Titus, but agility is 8. Titus is 24, 20, 19. It's 26. It's 20. Interesting, interesting. Still don't know if that was enough epages or not. Battle, maybe. And find out. Another preemptive strike, that's nice. I'm gonna try Slogan this time.
There's no rush.
I am hoping they're not immune. Nice, that's much faster than trying to haste all of us. Dark Buster. Dark Buster. Now, of course, it can accumulate. It can be cumulative with haste. So if I haste him, I'm getting several more turns to theirs. Did not see whether it said that was captured or capture limit reached. Catch up. Capture limit already reached. Alright, cool. We got plenty. I am glad we got Sloga. Hopefully we don't encounter too many things that are immune to it. Alright, so we got enough of those. Head in here. This will be at least a little bit of, this is optional, but it will still be a little bit of story content for you.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
So, I'm not sure if it's entirely
Hina,
stated
let's
here,
go.
but the Lady
faith
Yoken
awaits.
they were talking about, the Crusaders were talking about, I'm pretty sure, was the one that Lulu had been guarding on her first pilgrimage. And, it didn't go well. It's interesting to me, too, that, like, apparently... You know, supposedly we're supposed to go to get all the faiths before we go to Zanarkand and get the final summoning, but this is totally optional. Most summoners don't go here and do this. So it kind of makes me wonder, like, what that's really looks like. I do not know what these things are going to do. Let's try slowing them and see if it works. Did, okay. I like that. Now let's scan them. I'm wondering they might be very similar to the similar-looking guys. The palette swap on me and High Road. Cast Spyro. Putting it to sleep is effective. Releases sleep and darkness inducing pollen when hit by a weapon. Vulnerable to fire. Yeah, okay. So, we'll do sleep and darkness, which can be a big problem. Just not really sure what to do about it right now. Let's try Bad Breath. Should at least inflict sleep. Or it could do nothing, I guess. Okay, that's super cool. What about a Sleep Buster? So I'm hoping it means that, yeah, if I put them to sleep, maybe they can't do their other stuff. Like their pollen counter. That would make sense, because you can't counter when you're asleep, right? So that would make sense. Ones that are awake are still going to use fire. And when we hit it, it's going to wake up. In fact, that one already woke up, it looks like. Fun. And use Null Blaze. Right, because Sleep Buster is only going to last one turn, huh? Right. Probably kill that now, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid to do much of anything else with the other guys because it could be really bad. Steel. Yeah, steel. That's a silence grenades. Cool. It could be handy, actually. Sleep Buster. Unfortunately, Waka's the only one that has that. But in the meantime, we can steal ethers. That's actually pretty handy. Sleep Buster. Steal from the other one. Silence grenades. And he can kill them in basically 2 hits, so... Uh-huh, that was pollen. Crap. Don't think any of them have Sleep Ward. Ah, but it manages to miss Kimahri anyway. Sweet. Maybe I put Sleep Ward on him? I didn't think I did. Regardless, it worked out. Okay. You're gonna be expensive to deal with. That's what I'm saying. Expensive MP-wise, I should say. Oh, Epages are in here. Okay. Just also out there. Sloga. Sloga takes so much MP, though. And that guy's immune. Sweet. Love it. Love it. So much stinking damage. Okay then. Why don't you go ahead and scan Balaha? Inflicts darkness to hinder its attack. No, inflicts darkness to hinder its attacks, okay. Its flame ball is a powerful fire attack that hits all, but it needs to charge before it's released. Kimahri can learn Fire Breath. Does Kimahri already know Fire Breath? Could be wrong. So, Darkbuster. Okay. We'll do Lancet just in case. Find out. Nope, he did not know Fire Breath, so now he does. Awesome. Darkbuster on this guy first this time, maybe. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage. That was a crit, I guess, but that was a lot of damage. Haste. Empage theoretically should be slowed, but it doesn't really feel like it, does it? It's still moving a lot. Okay. Let's kill him before his next turn. Good. And we should be able to kill him before his next turn, I think. Excellent. A-Steel and Switch Hitter. Not sure. Switch Hitter's just like strength ups, right? Strength plus 5 in a open slot. Yeah. What about the A-Steel? It has Distill ability on it. And 2 slots, though. That's actually not bad. I think I have pretty much maxed out ability spheres now, but if I get low on them again, I guess, then, that. It's weird, because ability spheres are so rare early in the game, but later in the game, I mean, you need other things more. Because there's others, like you can use the power spheres and the other spheres to level up your Aeon's attributes and stuff. Whereas the ability spheres you're not going to use nearly as much. There aren't as many abilities. So, how's his magic now? 44. 5, 22, 46. Just below Yuna's. And well above Lulu's. Part of that is probably because I am not using Lulu enough, but she got behind really early. And Yuna became just the significantly better mage. Plus, I don't like her limit break. It's cool in theory, but I can never seem to get it to work very well. Like, I can never seem to max out the gauge, and I do not know why. Oh, yeah. Fortunately, she's got a lot of AP to heal with. Take this side path here. Maybe. So these guys, I'm pretty sure, can inflict, like, doom or death. Let's scan them. They could be fairly dangerous in there. Let's see what happens. We will find out. Or I can learn Doom. Cast Doom at the beginning of battle. Defeat it before the countdown runs out to avoid KO. Its elemental weaknesses change every battle. Interesting. It has just under 13,000 HP. Strength 1. Magic 33. It's weak. This one happens to be weak to lightning and blizzard. Okay. That being said, do you want to capture it? So, what if I... Can I do silence on it? I can. That should keep it from casting Doom, I think? Unless Doom is an ability and not a spell? No, it worked. Sick. Okay, that works. That works pretty well, in fact. Let's haste Waka, just in case. Silence Buster again. Not doing a whole lot of damage. Seems to be pretty resistant to physical. I guess, like... You know what, let's switch out... Let's switch Yuna in, actually.
You couldn't reach the far plane.
It's really cool that she has a special thing for this ghost. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. We still want to kill it with the capture weapon, but that helps. That helps. Fortunately, I want to put Titus back in now because he has the abilities I want. No, I did not finish going this way. I want to say like those ghosts might appear only in this hallway, weirdly enough. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna haste him first. But he can do Silence Buster. Apparently if we do Silence Buster though, I think we're just gonna be fine, because it won't do anything. And let you scan. Unfortunately, that does take up a lot of MP for Waka. He's already almost out. He does know Osmos. We might be able to use that. It's immune to poison, armor break, mental break, confusion, berserk, provoke, threaten, sleep, darkness, slow, KO. Okay, he's immune to slow. I think that's the one I really want to check. Yeah. Okay, this one's weak to just water. I do need to check what it's weak to, though. So, let's bring Yuna back out. Some damage. I'll haste her too, I guess. But just now I want to do Osmos and see if I can get some MP back. 350 MP. Yeah, that'll be pretty effective. I actually really like that they put Osmos on Waka's path now. That's really super handy. Because he can go through MP a lot, even though he's not doing magic spells. A lot of his attacks do use MP, so... Nice. That's pretty effective. There's 2 ghosts. Let's see if we can find some more. If my inkling is right, my vague recollection that they only appear in this hallway, might want to go ahead and capture more. That's unfortunate. Do your overdrive. For whatever it's worth. Let's get him closer to unlocking his next one, which might be better. Okay then. Stir. I don't remember if this guy had any weaknesses or anything. That was a pretty good amount of damage, regardless. And her evasion is working really well this time for some reason. I think I'm just getting really lucky, but it was working. Pyra. Pretty well too. Take it out. Nope. Dang it. She's seriously avoiding like every hit. What is up with that? Let's check on what her evasion is maybe, because it's working. Oh, nice. Alright. Nice. Silent Spear. Like silence, I assume? Switch to it, but that's interesting. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe we just got lucky with the ghost there. I don't know. What's up here?
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Same thing they always do.
Don't ask me.
Sing.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat Sin. That is why.
You make it sound like they didn't want... Yeah, that makes more sense. You make it sound like it's because they didn't want Sin to be defeated. So then the summoner won't die makes more sense, maybe.
I kind of agree with him.
Him being the thief, I think. Because Tidus is also a thief archetype, sort of, kind of. Malboro! So I think these still count as calm lands, but I guess they can appear here as well, which I forgot about and don't feel great about. Alright, we got a strategy though. We do. We're gonna summon. We're gonna weaken it. And then we'll finish it off with a capture weapon. And it should work. Should have summoned Valifor. It is overdrive up. Again, Valifor can't really heal himself, which is a problem. 6,000. That's good. Let's dismiss. Come on, Ifrit. Come on. Got this. Dang it! Ah, we don't... Okay, yep. Don't necessarily get a turn after that. That's not good. Wait, is Tidus lucid? I think he is. He is. Excellent. Is silenced, but... can use an Albed potion. Cures poison, silence, petrification. It's not... it won't cure confusion. But... how much HP does this thing have? Wasn't a whole lot. Shoot, try it. Use Asuna now that he's not silenced, assuming just don't kill him or something. Hey, she's unconfused now too. Good. Asuna on Waka. Fairly certain he's strong enough to kill it. I'm not as certain that Tidus was. Nice. Okay, alright. These things are so dangerous. Serene Armlet, a new one. What is this new Serene Armlet? Berserk Ward and Sleep Ward. Interesting. So, yeah, I wanted to check, like, his evasion is 42, Lulu's is 52. Well, that is significantly higher than pretty much everyone else. Both of them are. I think that's because on Lulu's path, which Yuna has partaken in, there's just a lot more evasion. Let's go this way first, I guess. What's going? Yeah, it's going first. Hit it. Dark attack, come on. Dang it. It just doesn't work. Her evasion's so good though. Valifor. Let's bring him out. I honestly think that might be faster.
Please.
Valifor also has decent evasion, I think. He's charging the big one. Big fire attack, right? Fortunately, I don't have Null Blaze on Valifor, so we'll see what happens. Flame Ball. Okay, that was less than impressive. I don't think Epage can attack him. I don't think he can attack him except with Flame Ball. And it's good to be flying. Sonic Wings work. Yes, it will. That might ultimately be faster here. Come on. Don't crit. Oh, you... I wanted to capture him, Valifor. Excuse me. Another Malboro. Sweet. Taste Walker. For whatever it's worth. Ain't much. Let's bring out Valifor. See how that goes. May end up having to use his overdrive. We'll see. I am not sure delay works on it. I think it probably doesn't. Oh no, maybe it does. Okay, cool. That'll work then. At least for a while. Actually, maybe a lot. We're racking up turns here. Alright, I'll take it. I left my food out, guys. I hope there aren't roaches crawling all over it by now. I'm gonna have to go check on that after the battle. This also means, I think, we're probably more likely to have a turn after, if we're delaying it like this. We have a bunch of turns lined up. I hope that's how it works. It's really unclear how it works, like, they should show you the new timeline before you dismiss or something. That would be a nice touch, actually. Alright. Now we'll dismiss. Man, Sonic Wings is so good sometimes. Oh yeah, we got tons of turns. Look at that. Alrighty then. That worked better than Ifrit. So you can probably do Sonic Wings infinitely. Hey, it's Kate Sith. Oh. 2 Key Sphere, sweet. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Food appeared to be okay, so that's good. I took a little bathroom break and put it up. Alright. Let's get a little bit further. I think after we finish this, we'll call it a night. But at least that way we've gotten a little bit of, like, something. I wish it wouldn't do this animation every time. Everything but Blizzard will work. Cool. Almost there. Like we can do a spell on it. We'll kill it. Steal from it. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Phoenix Downs. Cool. I bet we get like Farplane ones from it or something, if we're lucky. It's alright. What is a Soul Bracer? Is it a Death Ward? Ah, that's not bad. And 3 slots. That's not bad. Well, these are new. Let's see if they can be slowed. I think the lizard can at least. All of them could. Excellent. I don't... What is it? Dark Element. I don't know what that is, so... Let's scan it. Actually, we'll scan him first since he's moving first. It's the Nidhogg. Covered with hard scales, physical magical defense are high, it only takes half damage from fire. It's weak against ice. Its attacks may cause slow, but where it's fire-based breath, which hits all. Only 2,000 HP though. Alright. Trickier thing, I think, is going to be capturing it. Hey! Never mind. I am glad I put piercing on Wakka's weapon. I just remembered that. It's like, oh yeah, that's super handy. Okay, now we can scan one of these. See what their deal is. No elemental weaknesses, and physical attacks hardly hurt it. Cast Reflect on itself. If its Reflect is dispelled, it retaliates with Bio, Osmos, and Drain. Okay. So... I got nothing? I got nothing? Seems like I need to hit it with magical attacks before it casts Reflect, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot. And is it countering with Drain, or was that just... that was its turn? Alright. Interesting. Can I delay it? It won't give me another time. Osmos, not cool. They still haven't cast Reflect, so let's try a Fyra. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't have high magic defense. Doesn't have any particular elemental weaknesses. He needs to do Osmos, he needs MP back. And then Silence Buster? Yeah, that works. Let's steal from it. Shining Thorn. I have no idea what that is. I don't feel like I've ever gotten that in a playthrough before. Let's try a regular level spell. First level spell. Hopefully that won't. Well, it did still kill it. 1800 HP it had. Let's do 600. Those are going to be tricky to capture, I think. But I guess as long as we do our magic attacks first, it should work alright. Alright, here's what we're going to do. First I'm going to move you. Just some extra HP. Let's go ahead and unlock that level 1. If for no other reason than that I want to use all my level 1 key spheres since I know I had enough. Go ahead and grab that extra 4 strength. Nice. Yuna's got a couple of levels. Up here. Extra magic defense. Is that agility? Excellent. But I think what I'm going to do is have Tidus. That was not the right button. Go ahead and use a black magic sphere to learn Osmos. gonna have Yuna do the same thing. Osmos is just pretty stinking useful. That ain't it. If I can find it. Down here? Here it is. And we've got a few black magic spears. But I noticed their MP, his MP is pretty low. Hers is not super low. But it's still gonna be a useful ability to learn. That way they don't have to go across the sphere grid to get it right now. So that way, if he gets low, I'm doing slows and hastes, you can use an Osmos. Will not come in handy. In fact, optimally we should use it in the next battle. I don't remember what the deal is with these guys. These are like a special type of enemy. This is the kind of enemy that you grind on in Final Fantasy VII when you want to really, really grind. They have max HP. Hit the correct target to win items. The wrong target ends the battle with a bang. Damage is substantial, so be sure to heal. Fight 8 fabulous prizes in all while supplies last. Hit the correct target to win items. So I guess it's just a bingo. What do you mean bingo? Okay, so I guess my scan hit the correct target? I don't know what the next one is going to be. That's not 8 targets, that's 5 targets. Hit the correct eye for prizes. I don't know if there's any way of knowing. I feel like it's this one, though. Okay, cool. I also don't think you can capture these guys. Lunar Curtain, that's handy. Can I steal? Can't with Wakka. I feel like it's this one. Boy. Phoenix down again. Alright. I steal. I think maybe this one next. Nothing to steal. But that was the correct one. Means there's only one left. Assuming they're different every time, which I have been assuming up to this point. Phoenix down. Wrong! Okay, I guess it repeats at some point. I just got real lucky before that. Ow, indeed. That was a lot of damage. Huh. Feels like there's got to be something else I can do there as well. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look it up later. Here. Doesn't seem to be gas all over the place. Doesn't do anything to you, but atmospheric. Fortune Sphere! Those are very rare. Alright, go ahead and scan. Figure out what weaknesses it has. This is just fire. Alright. Fire it is. And do an Osmos. Let's just go ahead and top up. Hopefully. You don't need a 10. Oh wait, right, shoot, I forgot. I was supposed to do Silence Buster. I forgot. Whoops. Well, okay, that's fun. It's just on Wakka right now. It's not so bad. Can you also Osmos? Or will it have no MP left? It's not. Okay, well. I should have done it with Tidus to begin with, and I just didn't. But I don't think the fire will kill it. Good. Still silenced. And we got it. Alright. Still got the Doom counter over his head in the animation. That's funny. Need to make sure I do that with Tidus sooner next time. Ooh, lizards. Gonna go ahead and Osmos one. These are Yowies. 33 MP. That kind of sucks. Go ahead and switch Kimahri back in. He might be able to hit one. Hey, he did. Nice. hit the other one. And then I do still want to scan them, just to see what their deal is. Magic Defense, hard, half damage from fire, lightning, and water. But he's weak to blizzard. Attacks may cause petrification and silence. That sucks. Only 900 HP though, so you can hit. You can go down pretty quick, looks like. And Waka generally should be able to. And they come in threes, so that's cool. A lot of AP for that. We did get a bunch of overkills there, but still a lot. Looks like there's a save point up ahead. Good. Hey, more Yowies. That is the dangerous part. It does have Stone Ward, so hopefully that'll help. Go ahead and Asuna Titus to be safe here. Also, let's see what they have to steal. Soft. Lame. They had Petrify grenades. They might still. Perfect. Still just a soft. Let's use Lancet. We'll cover a little HP. Wasn't a lot. I don't know if his accuracy is up, or these are just a little less evasive than some of the monsters back in the Calmlands, but Kimahri's hitting him well so far. I mean, also, maybe I'm just getting lucky. Titus. Yeah, I want to keep him on his path to get Delay Buster and Hastiga. So we got a ways to go, but we're getting there. So more accuracy. So we get there. Two Mega Potions. Excellent. Thing over here. Okay. Tonberry. AKA the Master. That's not true. Actually, Master Tonberry is an entirely different thing. I like the little leaf things on his head in this version. That's cute. After 4 waddles, he stabs with his chef's knife. What a sentence! His counterattack Karma deals damage based on the number of enemies that character has defeated. That's interesting. I didn't realize that's how that worked. That doesn't tell me a lot about how to defeat him. It's weird that he counters scan. Did quite a bit of damage. A lot of HP too. This is less than stellar. I suspect he will kill Waka. Waka's killed a lot of enemies on account of him being the one that can hit the most. Let's see what happens. Okay, didn't die yet. We're so close to the save point too. And there's one waddle. But these things really can be powerful. Did slow work? I should have checked and I didn't think to. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, but why do you keep countering Titus? Does it only counter magic? That would be weird, right? Yeah, no, okay. Just doesn't always counter. But, yep, that seems about right. There's gotta be a better way here. It's gotta be. We need a way to survive that attack. Or keep him from doing it. And I do not know how to do that right now. That was helpful. Hey, we got him! Okay. Yikes. 6,500 AP. Cool, cool. Gotta be a better strategy for that. I don't know what it is. They gave us a save point in here, though. That should tell you something.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, and
I am not sure if all of these scenes happen if you wait till later to come here. That looks kind of like Belgemine. Just similarly. I think the face texture might be different beyond just the skin.
It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham?
Oh, okay, so it was not Yoken that she guarded. It was Ginham.
I was too young.
This is the summoner that Lulu first tried to guard. Unfortunately, she's fiendish now.
There is no human left in you now, is there?
Nope. The wind effect is really weird there.
Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
It's weird to say, but this area kind of feels like the most Final Fantasy area in the game to me. Does that make sense? What's happening? That's not an Aeon we've seen before. That is Yojimbo. Let's scan him. Should we haste first? Maybe we should haste first. Yeah. I'll scan. It might not even work. He might be immune. Yeah, it's okay. Cool. It's music. I feel like it reminds me of something. From a different Final Fantasy game. I can't quite put my finger on it. Reminds me a little bit of like Temple of the Ancients from FF7, but it's not that. It's fairly different from that. I don't know. Nothing to steal. It's interesting. Dagoro. That's his dog. Guess let's just try and hit him. Go hard. Here I probably should have switched out my equipment for something stronger. Didn't really occur to me at the time. I'm assuming he's probably going to be immune to most things. Let's try a jump. This might do more damage at least. Go ahead and haste up Kimahri. And I do want to get everyone involved, so mix some grenades together. We do have max grenades now, that's good. Flash Flood! Don't know why that would be what we get from mixing grenades together. But that's actually not bad. Is he weak? Is that what that stance means? I don't know. Lulu. Prey. If he is weak, I don't want to kill him before I've gotten everyone involved, so... Yuna. Most important one. She probably won't kill him. Dagoro. This is seeming too easy. It's a little worrying. Alright, let's bring out Tidus again. Just hit him. This is Tidus again. And Wakka. Wakka will do more damage. Significantly more damage. And Kimahri. Yojimbo cannot be captured. Got him, though. And you might be wondering, what temple did she pray at to get this Aeon?
I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Well, that'll be easier said than done here, Lulu. So there's this teleporter here. I did not mean to go back to the entrance. That's where it sent me. So that way you don't have to walk all the way back if you don't want. Left, there is something. Treasure! Flexible arm. I believe that's a weapon for Riku. And it is, yeah, just a 4-slot weapon for Riku. It's actually super good. If only Riku were that good. I love Riku as a character, but you get her so late, and her regular stuff is... like, her regular path does not make her that powerful. And honestly, and then, like, even her limit break's not that great, I guess, and it's item dependent. So it just feels like, utility, combat-wise, it just doesn't ever feel like she's all that great. Particularly in the Expert Sphere grid, when you can teach everyone Steel fairly easily, which is her most useful ability. Hey, more of these guys. Sick. That was a lot of stinking damage. Oh boy. I don't like it when they go first. Sloga. Slow him up. Oh, come on. Should be able to take that guy out. Excellent. Got the reflect up, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and heal your poison. You go ahead and use a Phoenix down. So this one we're just gonna have to, like, go hard on, I guess. That didn't come out right, but it's okay. And that one... is that the same one with Reflex now? I think it is. Okay, just keep on hitting it. Ooh, I'm gonna switch out for Yuna though. She's gonna do a regular fire on this one. Oh, it did reflect. Shoot. I was mistaken, so maybe they both do have reflect now. In which case, all we can do is just keep attacking. Was this the same battle music we had on the walk in here? I don't think it was. I don't think we even had the same the same outside music as we had after we sent the summoner. I just realized that. It's interesting. I don't have Dispel. I was thinking, can I Dispel them? And the answer is probably yes. Except I don't have Dispel. I can steal from them. That's probably useful. Let's go ahead and haste up Yuna. Might need heals if nothing else. And also, try and steal as many as I can while I leave the damage to Waka, because he's the only one that does a reasonable amount of damage. I say reasonable. He does an almost reasonable amount of damage, is maybe more accurate.
Heal us.
Indeed. There we go, we got one. Or steal it. I don't know what these Twilight Thorns are for. Or, not Twilight Thorn. Shining Thorn? Shining Thorn. I don't know what they're for, but sound cool. Twilight Thorn is from Kingdom Hearts. He's not really doing much damage anyway. Might as well have him try and steal as well. We do cheer. Maybe Waka will be able to do slightly more damage that way. I don't know how much difference it'll make. Not a noticeable amount. Hey, we got him though. Alright. We did get several, I think probably around 6 of those Shining Thorns. I want to know what they are. Seems to be some use for this, so they're just for like customizing or something. Magic Booster. Use more MP to heighten spell power. Oh, that's interesting. Make that with Turbo Ethers. Need more of those then. I don't remember where I got those. It was from one of the things I did in the Calmlands. Mega Elixirs for double AP. Break damage limit, sure. But... okay, nothing there. Nothing here for those. Stamina tablets, manufacturer's friendly. Blow potion, musk. More of that musk. Confusion, protection. Good. Nothing there either. Okay, let's check Aeon abilities then. Ah, we can learn Mental Break to lower an enemy's magic defense. That's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Alright. I guess that's all it's good for right now. Oh. Alright, anyway, before we go into the Chamber of the Faith, I did want to save. And there's a good reason why. Because this faith is a little bit more complicated. Okay, I gotta look up if there's something, like, to do with these, other than what I did before. I feel like there's some way to get some better something out of it, you know? No set pattern. Could be killed with Doom. But it doesn't give any rewards if it does. Interesting. The best thing is either maybe Silver Hourglass or Soul Spring? Huh. Nope, okay, I don't know. No, that's pretty much it. It's just like random, you might get some things. Eventually you'll probably not. Don't steal from the middle eye or it gets angry. Okay, there we go. We were wrong. But we're not dead. That's cool. In FF7, I think, you give it like elixirs or something to get AP. Something like that. It's very interesting. Scan! Maybe I ought to just put Sensor on Tidus's capture weapon. One's weak to Blizzard. And I dumbly used Titus to heal in that last battle, so he probably needs to do an Osmos. Silence Buster. Waka does not. Probably don't need the Silence Buster now, as low as he is, but I don't know. Just in case. Steal! You don't have a capture thing. Killing Phoenix Downs is nice. We did have to use a few in here, so that's good at least. Do. Alright. Anyway, now we made it. So this faith does not have like a crystal sphere thing over it. It's just there. See it a little bit. Frankly, they're a little bit ghastly, I think. Kind of some body horror type of thing going on. Here's the hymn. Looks like a guy carrying a sword, samurai-esque guy.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. Dare only whisper my name, Yojimbo.
I guess his dog is part of the faith too.
What do you want of me?
So, this guy has things he wants to talk about. And we have to negotiate a bit. Try and remember what the best way to do this is. So, to get the cheapest option, we want to say to defeat the most powerful of enemies.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price.
He's a mercenary.
Make your offer.
Asking price 250,000 gil. Okay. But we can offer less. But if we do half, slightly over half,
do we have a deal?
we will lower his price. And then we should offer 157.5, apparently. Just 70% of his offer right now.
Do we have a deal?
And he'll offer that. And then if we offer, let's see, actually less again, 148.50, which is again 70% of his offer.
No deal. Maybe next time.
Oh. Well, theoretically, he was supposed to make his lowest offer that time, but it didn't work. We're gonna try again. I actually have enough money, I could just pay him the full asking price, but I don't want to. Now, if I did give him triple his asking price, we would actually get 2 teleport spheres, which is cool. Those are handy. But,
if you desire
apparently I need to wait and not put in the offer too quickly.
make your offer. Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal?
Notice these prices aren't the same. So there is a little bit of a there's a pattern to this, I guess. It's not as seemingly random. It's not as random as it might seem initially. Oh yeah, see, we didn't even get as far that time. Not sure why he's being so stingy. We don't have to get him right now. In fact, if I wanted to get those teleport spheres, it'd be better to wait and come back later. Because I could come back with significantly more money. But that could take a while, and I would rather get him now. I'm pretty sure.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price.
Yeah, and there are other ways to get teleport spheres later, so yeah. Keep going. I did have to look this up, so that's why I'm looking off to the side and trying to make sure I give the correct amounts, because I don't have them memorized. If it's wait on this screen before I go on. This occurs if the player begins to input a new offer too quickly. That's, yeah. I don't know if they mean on that screen or on this screen, but we'll go slowly. 157. 5. Oops.
Do we have a deal?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 148, 250. Oh, I went too fast on that menu, didn't I? Guess we'll find out if that's what happened.
No
Yep.
deal.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
So I need to wait longer on the menu where I input the numbers, right?
If you desire my make your offer.
It did seem to say it didn't matter on this one.
Do we have a deal?
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. $57.5.
Do we have a deal?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 50.
No deal.
Ah!
Next time.
Giving me trouble, Yojimbo. Maybe I need to leave the 1 in there. Maybe that would work.
If you desire my strength, you must make your offer. Do we have a deal?
It's actually slightly over 50, so... D8, 5. No, 57, 5.
Do we have a deal?
And that didn't change his asking price there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1.
Do we have a deal?
Ah, that was better. Okay. And then if we offer at least 90%, he should accept, it says. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 78, 9, 30, and I'll leave the 1 in there.
Adequate.
Ah, perfect.
My sword shall guard you on your journey, summoner.
Why, thank you. So, we got Yojimbo. He works a little differently from other Aeons. As you might expect, given that. But this also does mean there's another thing that we could go fight with Belgemine, so that's cool. Can't adjust abilities with him. We can adjust his attributes still. I don't think he needs any MP. He has really high evasion. So we can increase his attributes, but he kind of just does what he wants based on what we pay him. He's got these different special attacks, including Zanmato, which basically instant kills everything. It's not always easier to get him to do that move. It's very effective if he does. So, yeah, we'll warp back to the entrance. We're gonna head outside and save. Eventually. Oh, good. Another one of these. I think it's that one. I am incorrect. Glad we were full health. The save one, we're very disappointed. Okay, save. There we go. So cool, I think that's where we'll call it a night for the stream. I'm probably going to keep playing, at least for a little while, and see about doing some more Fiend captures, potentially doing other mini-games, which I've already shown off. What else? Blitzball. Blitzball would be the other thing, which I guess is a minigame. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Whether you're watching live or watching later, I hope you had a good time. And thanks for coming. And as always, this is my story. Thank you for being a part of it.